Hello, everybody. This is Casey. We are here to do spiritual talk tonight. And I am not going to show my face tonight because I have an eye infection and I look pretty terrible. Cece's going to come in and you can see her lovely face tonight. Okay, copy. Hi, Aisel. How you doing? We haven't seen you for a while. Face red heart shape. Yeah. Oh, Ben, how are you? Yeah, I have an eye infection so my face is looking pretty nasty right now. So how is everybody? Let me shuffle some cards. We'll pull some cards for the next week. I'm getting better. Not listening to the doctors anymore, so I'm finding things that help me better than the doctors are doing. So yeah. Yes. Does anybody watch the Schumann Residence? It's good to see everybody. Um, there's a lot of activity going on in the Schumann Residence, so I'm wondering what's going on in the collective right now. Let me send this to Cece. Get Crystal up here too. There she is. There she is. She gets to be the face of spiritual chat tonight.
Hi everybody, how you doing? I forgot to charge my other phone, so I can't see the chat. I'm gonna try and open it on here.
What about on your laptop?
I don't. It's I haven't even been using it. The little Chromebook. Oh, I can see the chat now, but when I'm looking at the chat here, I can't look at the screen. Anyhow.
So Alban says doesn't like this energy draining her now. Yeah, well, there's something going on with the Schumann residence because somebody put up a
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it died last night. Well, it didn't die, but it completely tanked last night. We're in a lull. Hey, Jano. Hey, Alban. Hey, SL. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Yeah. So somebody was posted up on Facebook. They go, "Is it the end of the world?" Somebody goes, "No, not the end of the world. It's new opportunities coming in." And I said,
Yeah.
Yes.
New opportunities, and whenever it dips like that, that means upgrades are coming in. Ooh, I got the chills.
Yeah.
So upgrades will get started, and I don't be surprised if you don't get a little bit of ascension sometimes the next few days.
I've had little things happen today. I've been having internet problems. Both computers went down. The internet went down. It's like, okay, we just got out of Mercury retrograde. Why can't this be easy today, universe? But I don't know. So it's crazy energy right now.
Put that in the bubble. It'll be easy again.
Yes, it is. Yeah. And it's just like I was just getting a little frustrated. I did get a lot of other little piddly things done that I've been putting off the last few days, but making progress still.
Well, any step in the right direction is still a step in the right direction, no matter how big or small. Even baby steps are steps in the right direction.
Yeah. So the energy I got for the week. Okay, we may have some things coming up from the past. Okay. So here's the Empress card. First card, lots of potential, lots of growth. Stay centered, stay nurturing, stay loving. Hey, Jack.
Hey, Webster.
we may feel like we don't have any control in the situation, but stay centered, like I said, grounded. Stay true to yourself, okay? You may feel like you don't have a handle on things right now, but that's okay. We're still moving forward, okay? I think that a lot of people need to make, this is important. I've been telling everybody all this week, people need to make choices, okay? It's so important I think for the next month, it's so important for people to make choices, okay? And walk away from a lot of things that are no longer serving us anymore. You know, we keep saying we're going to change, we're going to move, we're going to do things, and then we don't take any action on it. I always told my kids, and I was just talking about this with my doctor too, you can ask the universe for something. Happy birthday, Casey.
Happy birthday, sister. Hello, hello.
You can ask the universe for something, but it's not going to hand you to you on a silver platter. You have to meet that energy. You have to take the steps to move forward. So if you want to move away from something, you have to take the steps to move away.
My analogy for that is, the universe hands you the eggs. Shoot, just a second. I'll be back.
That's okay.
But my analogy is the universe will give you you pray for a cake, and then you get the eggs, the oil, the water, the pan. What are you going to do with it? Yeah, I'll be right back.
You got to make the effort, yeah. But stay grounded. I think we're moving into a more mature energy. I think that we are moving into more be able to manifesting things. Like I said, focus on the gratitude, focus on the beauty on life, all the little things that keep popping up. Okay? We've been working through this. Okay? We've been working through this for months now. We've been dealing with fears, illusions, we're letting go of a lot of masks of who we are and stuff. It's been a long, slow process, but we are making progress, okay? But there may be some things that come up again from the past, but we're much more aware of it. We've had to deal with a lot of this stuff, and it's time to walk away from it. And walk your talk, okay? Does that make sense? Walk your talk. Hey, Priscilla, how you doing, hon? Yeah, so it's time. We've been going through this, like she said, well, watch out. I'll be going through ascension symptoms for the next week too, So walk your talk.
Yes, definitely. Hello, Priscilla. Welcome in. Mom just got back. Dogs kind of went nuts, so.
Oh, yes. Got to do their job.
Yeah. And then when she's in the house, they want to jump on her, and I don't want her to fall over. So, well, just Pam wants to jump on her. Fatty can't jump no more.
So it's funny because Tinky's having troubles hearing, and it's not just selective hearing anymore. So we've got a little fox. We've got a fox out here, and she's got a couple babies, and I've been seeing the babies, but the fox was going after my neighbor's cats the other night. So the neighbor was trying to get the cat in, so I pulled out one of those little laser lights. So she got the cat back in the yard like that, so her husband could grab the cat. And but the fox was out there, but the babies are running around out here. So I've been watching Tinky extra, but I had bought an air horn, in case anything's in the yard or anything.
Oh yeah, scare mom.
Well, Tinky heard that today. She heard that. So yeah.
Well, good deal. Yeah. Things have been definitely moving forward. I'm working on a new project.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you got to hear this.
Yeah. So, as you guys know, I have this habit of when things get frustrating, surrendering to spirit and saying, "All right, I don't know what to do here. Take me where I need to be." And so all of a sudden, a couple days after I did that, in my TikTok feed, I get a video, and it's like, "You need a place to live. Help you, help me, help us, heal the world." A guy the next town over has an old hospital that he's renovated. He's got 3 apartments in it, and he's got a lot of room for more, and an old nursing home center that we've partnered up, and he has like 36 rooms in the nursing home that he's having volunteers come stay at to help with the renovations on the hospital and to like build a community and stuff. So I'm working on that. It's been pretty cool. He's supposed to come in tonight, so we shall see. But that's really exciting for me. I mean, community is so important to me, and to be able to help people on a, not just on the internet, but like in person, it's going to be a lot of fun. So
Casey also brought up they're going to start a community garden.
Yes, community garden.
And later on, they may have areas where people could go in and teach some classes and stuff.
There is an area where you can, and we're talking to put together, a little studio area for, my own studio or whatever, or like anybody's studio for, lives and stuff. Because his TikTok blew up, and he put together an application, and I'm helping out with the website and stuff, kind of moderating and doing whatever, keeping track of whatever I can help with, and his TikTok had like 97,000 views the other day, and then like 116,000 the next day. But his lives on TikTok, he's only done like 3 or 4, and I've been kind of coaching him with that, and he has done really well. It started out like maybe 6 people, and then the next one was like average 13 people, and then the next one was like last night it was like 40 people. So that's really cool. There's been over 60 applicants, and we got 4 people coming already, and it's really cool.
Exciting thing.
It is really exciting.
Yeah.
It is. Yeah, the chance to help people. Beautiful thing.
Together, like-minded community. Yeah.
Yes, definitely.
Don't ask me why, but I keep looking at land. I did find 5 acres up in the mountains. It's like $10,000. I keep thinking I want to start a spiritual community, and it's like.
Hey, there he is. There, Golden Partners. That's Ashley. It's my friend Ashley. Ashley, if you want to hit the that link, Casey's Spiritual Corner just posted in the comments. That'll be the StreamYard link, and you can hop on live if you want.
Yeah, you can tell them about the.
Welcome in, everybody. This is my friend. So, yeah. Really looking forward to all these changes and stuff. I'm going to take a room over there and be there like part of the week, and then spend part of the week here at home, so I can still be with my son and my mom, because my son's job is just a few blocks away, and he wants to be close to it, of course. So yeah.
There's Kelly too. Hi, Kelly.
Hi, Kelly.
Hi.
How are you?
Good, thanks. How are you?
Good. Glad to see you here.
How's it going with the renovation on the house, hon?
Good, I guess. Ooh, move the towel. Oh, hello. Or were you just sit on the edge of the bed?
There's Ashley.
Hi, Ashley. Welcome.
Hello, everybody. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just making sure I got everything set up right there on that. Oh, yep, there I am. I couldn't see myself for a minute, so that was a problem.
What are we doing today?
Hi, how are you guys tonight?
Good.
Good.
Thanks for coming.
Yeah,
I was just telling them a little bit about.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. I was just telling them a little bit about the project.
Oh, yeah, really? Okay. Well, awesome. Thank you guys for sharing about that.
Of course.
And who all do we have tonight?
This is Casey. Casey's my mentor. She's got pink eyes,
Hi,
so
Casey.
she's not on live tonight. And then this is Kelly. She's a
I
good friend.
understand.
Yeah.
I see. Well, hello. It's good to meet you all. Well, thanks for letting me hop on with you guys and everything like that. That's very nice of you. I appreciate it.
Yeah. You want to talk a little bit about the project?
Yeah, sure. Well, I don't know what all Cece has pointed out, but I live in Neodesha, and I have the Raven Flame apartment complexes, which is what the old hospital here in the community is called. And I've lived here for 10 years and been putting apartments in that building, as well as living there inside of the building also, and working a full-time job essentially. So I've since made some changes, and a lot of things have come to my attention for the need for housing, not just in Southeast Kansas, but nationwide. Honestly, with the outpour of support that I've seen and received on TikTok, I know that's a real need for folks in and around all communities. And
Absolutely.
So we're putting together Golden Partners, which is a not-for-profit organization, and we're inviting people to come down to Neodesha and come in voluntarily, help do the work to do the make-ready process on units, start taking applicants for housing, people that need housing and a place to live for their families, and then live essentially in the nursing home also, and organize and put this program together.
Yeah.
So that's in a nutshell, that's what it is. We want to help you, help me, help us heal the world.
Help the world.
Honestly.
Yeah. Yeah.
Honestly,
We're putting together homeless resources, talking rehabilitation services. And of course, I'm going to be doing some spiritual services. I mean, you just can't take it out of me.
No, and we wouldn't want to either. And I think that, also that's a need that everybody feels and has also. And so there's a lot of support with those things. There's a lot of very experienced individuals and people that have it in their heart to help. And so, I mean, I've been working really hard today to make contact, and we're getting organized. And so that's really the big thing right now, is we're organizing this and setting up all the process.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We're going to get it together. I'm so excited.
I mean, I am too. I'm, every day that goes by, my excitement level rises because, I've never wanted to do anything I wasn't excited about.
Right.
So that's just the truth. And I like to be excited about things. Otherwise, it's not enjoyable,
Exactly.
So I feel like it's going to go very well. I talked to some mentors of my own today about the resource side of things, and getting that organized to where, we know where we would be at with any kind of commodities, services, and things like that, to where we can put together, maybe even also have a handbook, brochures for care package for people that are showing up, and that they already have that tangible item right in their hands when they get here.
Yeah, I can put that. Okay, well, I can put that together.
Yeah, well, that'd be awesome. And then with the group, a couple of the other individuals that have the willingness to help us out in organizing some of those things too. I thought that felt really great to be able to have people to help us in that aspect.
I'm excited. I'm looking forward to meeting everybody.
Well, I felt really good today talking to my mentor, and they do a lot of stuff with it's similar to Houses for Humanity. So I'm not going to even try to quote what that is, because my brain just left me for a second there on that aspect. But they've done that too, and that's gone nationwide, and so a lot of those projects are very, very resourceful and eventful for people in need with housing already. So we're just going to add to that and give people resources also, and then do for one another. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. So exactly. So that's really, I got to be on at 9 tonight. So I've been doing lives, and that's been going really well too. And so I'm I'm getting in the hang of things again. Because I've been a little bit rusty for a little short time, but it's like riding a bike, and I'm picking it back up pretty fast. Also.
You're doing great. So
thank you. I appreciate it, because
no problem.
Sometimes I get a little sidetracked because I get so excited.
Yeah.
What
It's
are
in
you guys?
Kansas.
What are you guys doing tonight?
We hop on and we talk about everything from you name it, like Bigfoot, aliens, anything spiritual in between. We talk about
All right.
different paths, and then we talk about where everyone's at on their journey, and sometimes we try to have some kind of lesson or something, but it's
Healing work.
healing work,
Yep.
a lot of different stuff like that.
Well, I mean, I did see a lot of good confirmation today. There were crosses literally everywhere today, and I mean, that's just kind of odd to me, but literally there were just crosses everywhere today. And they all said, remember in some fashion or believe or such things like that. And I was like, yeah, okay, I hear you. So that was cool.
Nice.
Yeah,
you'll get signs, synchronicities.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
What's that, Casey?
Oh, Kelly was asking what state it was in. I said it's in Kansas.
Yeah, it's in southeast Kansas, Neodesha, Kansas. It's real close to the border of Oklahoma, and real close. I mean, it ain't too far away from the border of Missouri either, and I think Arkansas is only a couple hours away.
We're what you call the fourth state.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're in the corner by the 4 states. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Absolutely. Okay. So it's not flat Kansas like everybody thinks about Kansas if they've never been here. It's got a lot better land features and hills.
It's
and
kind of
like
flat.
That.
We're on the tippy tip corner of the Ozarks.
Yeah. See where I live.
The Ozarks, the Flint Hills. Yeah, absolutely. So
It's
a good area.
A lot of Iowa's got trees and hills and stuff too. So I'm picturing it like that.
Yeah, that's probably a good representation of it. Mm-hmm.
How's everybody doing?
It's been a challenging week. That's all I can say.
Oh, you too as well.
Very challenging.
I've been putting
everything okay
all over the place.
I'm managing.
Did the wellness check turn out okay?
I think kind of. I mean, she kind of refused. I mean, the cop checked. It's one of these things that's really complicated. You make friends in America when you're in England, and then somebody has an emergency, and you're like, I need to contact emergency services, but I got no idea how to do that from a different continent. So I did that damn quick. So they checked on her. She warned them off. Sort of said, no, everything's fine. I did leave her a message earlier today, sending her some love from myself and my mentor, and she didn't respond to it like formally, but she did heart it, so I know she's at least still around. But yeah,
I had a situation to where I had somebody that was calling me and having major problems, but the thing was she was dumping all her problems on me, and she wasn't taking any responsibility for anything. But one day she was going through a period where she was going to kill herself and all this, and she was in Nebraska. I'm in Colorado. I called my 911 and I said she lives in the actually she was in South Dakota then. She was in Sioux Falls, going between Sioux Falls and Nebraska, Omaha, and I called and they called the 911 out there, and I talked to them, and they went and they traced down her phone and found her outside a 7-Eleven, and they said, well, are you okay? What's going on? Your friend from Colorado called. We want to make sure.
I don't know if anybody heard me, but I lost my sound somehow on that, so I'm checking that out for a second.
So if you ever need, just call your 911, tell them the area they're in. They should be able to get a hold of them, and they should be able to track down their phone number or something. So
I was able to press my one Scorpio placement into action and go full on investigator mode. So within minutes, I had her address. I then contacted a friend of mine from North Carolina, and she did kind of what you're talking about. Although when she called 911, they said, "Oh, we can't do that. You'll have to look up and find the number for that state," which we did, and then they sent someone out to check. But to be fair, this girl has been through craziness. I met her a couple of years ago, and she was having some major health issues, ended up in hospital. Me and my mentor were doing some healing on that. Then she lost her grandmother. Then she lost, I'm probably going to get the order of this the wrong way around. Then she lost her sister. Then one of her friends got murdered by her husband. I'm not going to go into the details of that because it's flipping horrific. Then I think her great grandmother and cousin died on the same day. And then I think a couple of months ago, she witnessed it actually hit the news in England, this whole situation. There was some like Chick-fil-A shooting where some bloke was having an argument with his missus or partner, and he just pulled out a gun and blew her away and then shot himself. And my friend was in the car in the drive-through ahead of that. So she's had post-traumatic stress from all of that nonsense. And last week, her younger brother died. So this poor woman has had an insane amount of shite that's gone on, and precious little of it can I actually sort of think that she could have really done anything to ameliorate it. Sorry, I don't want to. Sorry,
That's a lot, man.
We'll raise the vibration a little bit. Yeah, no, it's fine. But yeah.
Well, but she's okay.
I think so at the moment. I need to double check. I mean, the problem is when she messaged me with a kind of I'm really glad you're my friend. Really, thank you for being my friend, but I can't do this anymore. I just want to die. And I then immediately kicked into, what, have you done anything to hurt yourself before you've contacted me? And she said, well, I don't want to lie about it, but so yeah, I have. It obviously wasn't anything like Blade related. I'm hoping she hasn't done an overdose or something, because people can do that and they'll take a series of pills.
Yeah.
Wake up. Morning.
Was that just tonight?
No, this was last night. And they'll take the pills and then they'll wake up the next morning and think, oh my God, thank Christ that didn't work. And then a week later, suddenly collapse because they've wrecked their liver or kidney or something.
I was there years ago.
So it's a bit much. It's been there's just been a lot of fires going on at the moment, and my mentor tells me that the whole world itself is like the planet is about to hit a pretty major like collective dark night.
Well,
so
that's what's going on with the human residents at this point right now.
Yeah, so if you're remotely spiritual, you're going to get hit by it first and harder, because the object of the exercise is that you'll have dissipated and pulled through the energies before it hits the rest of the planet, which means you can show everyone else the way out. So good luck, everyone.
Thanks for coming, Ashley. Have a good live. I'll talk to you soon, okay?
I don't think he's here.
No, yeah, I know. He popped off. He just commented in the comments.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
Oh, no worries.
So
No worries.
there's something going on, this is planet wide, and it's and somebody, I was telling them earlier, I said somebody made a comment that, is this the end of times or what? And somebody goes, no, it might be an ending, but it's the beginning of new possibilities.
I've already seen
New possibilities.
there were this year. Before then, years out, there's going to be a nuclear strike.
I hope not. We just have to project that not happening.
Yeah.
You can work the odds on it. If you're worried, I suppose you're the most likely chance of where it's going to hit is Russia, right?
Yeah.
And the way the Russians have chosen to organize their military is obviously it's an oligarch structure with huge rampant amounts of corruption. So people that have been in charge of disbursements for military contracts, instead of actually filling their tanks with armor, they've packed it with cardboard, which is one of the reasons why the Russian military are running into a lot of trouble in Ukraine. They just don't have the kit, and the kit hasn't been working properly, because people who've had these large contracts and sums of money have just been pocketing in it and not actually doing the rest of it. Now, when it comes around to nuclear weapons, and I forget the specific isotope that it is, but in order to make a nuclear weapon functional, because you can build the thing, but it requires this isotope within it to function properly, and the actual isotope is really, really expensive to produce.
Uranium?
No, it's not uranium. It's a specific focus in the to produce the reaction, not the uranium or the plutonium itself, but this specific element is very, very expensive to produce, and it only lasts about 10-15 years, right? So my hope is, given the state of the way Russia organizes itself, I very much doubt whoever it was that was in charge of producing this super expensive element has actually probably not really been keeping all of that going. So the chances are, even though Russia, I think, is the nation that has the largest number of nuclear weapons of any nation,
Yes.
as far as I know, I think it even eclipses America. Actually, the chances are most of them probably wouldn't work.
Well, I know that a lot of readers and a couple programs I've watched, they're all saying that, you know, Russia's nuclear arsenal is way outdated. So you may be very, very right on with that. So
So
Also,
even though we have a
we-
democracy, most of our wealth most of the world's wealth is actually within BlackRock Group, and that's ran by an AI, Aladdin. I mean, there's an owner, but there's an AI that controls all their investments, and it's called Aladdin, and they have I don't know how many seats. I mean, they have people on their books in Congress, obviously, but I don't know. I mean, they have investments in you name it. They have investments in it. They're the ones responsible for the spill in Ohio, the chemical spill that contaminated their water up there, and all that crap that's going on up there. The French were protesting, and they stormed their capital, or their headquarters. So, I mean, we got
French.
it's running shit. I don't know how well it's gonna work out.
what can we do as light workers to shift the energy?
Exactly.
Well, work on a personal level first, sort yourself out, then sort your family, then your community,
Exactly.
then your
Heal
nation, and then
yourself.
you work out the world. Do you want do you want to do hang on, let me find it.
Because everything we do affects the collective good
Yes,
or positive. Or
Exactly.
Are you guys
Raise your
familiar
vibe. Raise a collective vibe.
Are you guys familiar with the Great Invocation?
No,
Okay, let me do it. So you do 3 ohms before. No, I don't want a
I
video.
do believe a purge is coming, and
Oh,
that
yeah.
manifest in World War III. And after
okay.
that, there will be a big. From that, there will be a big spiritual awakening.
Well, there's already a big spiritual awakening, but I do believe there's a purge coming too.
That's what World War III is. It's basically a manifestation of the spiritual warfare that's already going on.
Right. And humanity, the way that humanity has shaped itself, I mean, it's just not sustainable. There's over 8 billion people on the planet, and it's just not sustainable. Everyone, the wealth is held by by 1%, by a major few.
Well,
and most people.
Those people that you're thinking are running everything, they're not running everything.
It's more so that we are so consumed by the 3D material world that we've created this problem ourselves.
So I pulled 3 cards on that. I have the 6 of Cups. So there's some things that are coming up from the past that need to be
And
dealt
that's what the whole
History repeats itself.
with. History repeating itself. But I have the 10 of Pentacles. We need to focus on the positive, what we have, what we can do. We need to focus on what we can do to help Mother Earth also. But everything,
Help each other.
we have the tools, everything. Everything is right there. We're ready to start all over with a new beginning that's more prosperous and abundant and everything. But we need to, the thing is, we need to walk away from those situations rather than reacting to them.
right.
But
Light workers will be needed.
yeah, because there's a lot of people that are still blind to the
'Cause
situation.
and the purge is what's going to kind of force the hand.
I have a quick
Yes.
question about this. Brief question.
Go
Can you be a light worker and a starseed at the same time?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Many light workers are star seeds,
yes. A lot of
including me.
came in specifically from another area in order to help the Earth evolve. It's like we're in the schoolroom of the universe. We come in and experience all these hard things, and all these other galaxies, dimensions, realities are all watching us, and they're coming in to help us go through spiritual revelation.
Via consciousness.
Yeah.
And you can also get downloads from them too. to help you heal yourself, which will help collectively.
Let me. I'm just going to send this to Casey on Instagram, but I'll read it now. Right? You can try this. Say it whenever you want, or do it in a group. From the point of light within the mind of God, let light stream forth into human minds. Let light descend on earth. From the point of love within the heart of God, let love stream forth into human hearts. May the coming one return to earth. From the center, where the will of God is known, let purpose guide all little human wills, the purpose which the masters know and serve. From the center, which we call the human race, let the plan of love and light work out, and may it seal the door where evil dwells. Let light and love and power restore the plan to, on earth.
Did you channel that?
No, that's the Great Invocation at the Lucis Trust. If you go to www.lucistrust.org and look up Great Invocation, it's in there. That's the adapted version. There's one that talks, it would use the word, may the Christ return to earth. But obviously, this is designed for all religions and faiths and people from wherever specific. So they did an adapted version that was a bit more general.
Nice.
I'm going to post it. I posted it to my Facebook, so let me put it on here.
That's
Nice.
beautiful.
I loved it. Yeah, I was like, ooh, I need that. Send it to me. But if you're posting it, I can grab it there.
Yeah.
On Facebook?
But like, don't worry so much about evil corporations, dodgy governments, silly presidents, and daft monarchs.
But one person.
All of that stuff are very little minds. They're not in control of as much as they like to think they are. And there are whole layers of creation that shoot far beyond our little solar system that's putting everything on a very specific course.
Okay, so I posted it in the private chat. Now, do you guys realize that you can transmute negativity of at least 70,000 people around the world?
Mm-hmm. Ooh.
At least. Each and every one of us can do that. By changing how we react, how we respond to everything, we transmute so much more than just us, you know? It's we have 100 people that come in and out, so 700,000 people at least we're transmuting the energy of when we stay positive and loving. When we choose positivity and love, we make a huge difference.
That is so beautiful.
It's not just us we're transmuting the energy of, it's so many negative people also.
Yeah.
Yes.
And as we grow, you know, we also help clear the way for other people that are ready to release stuff also and move into their growth. So just think, we're here for a reason. You know, we're here for a reason.
Yeah, we are definitely here for a reason. And what a time to be alive.
I don't know. I'd have quite liked to have been around for Woodstock. That sounded like a lot of fun.
Of course. There's been a couple of Woodstocks since then.
Yeah, but I wanted to go to the one with Jimi Hendrix playing because that sounded like some cool stuff.
And that is facts.
And even I'm a little bit too young for that.
Right, same. My mom's over there going, did he say the magic words?
Where are you going, Joe?
I'm getting home.
You going home?
Yeah, I was driving while you guys were going on here.
I know. I thought maybe you were driving up here.
I had to run an errand. Now, what I will say though is, like, if you take, I agree with what you said, Casey. But you got to take days where there's a change in consciousness, like the World Peace Meditation. There's over 1 million people that pray and meditate at the same time throughout the world. So if you imagine that 70,000 times 1 million, that's a change that is strong enough to change the overall consciousness of our planet.
Exactly.
In one moment. And
Which
The other
date
thing
is
I was
that?
going to say
What date
while I
does
was
that happen?
driving is that you're right. A lot of the world is controlled by a few, and computer programs too. However, when we have people who are holding the nuclear football that have the intelligence of a squirrel,
Oh
it's not
gosh.
exactly the greatest thing for humanity.
The intelligence of the squirrel and the cheese is not all the way on the cracker.
No, it's moldy cheese that's been left out on the counter for about 3 months.
Moldy cheese hanging halfway off. Oh yeah. Yeah,
Well,
which
hang
is
on.
which is exactly why small communities are like imperative. People should be doing the thing that we're working on, should be doing this all over the world, and I really hope that they are, because people need to connect, they need to come together, and they need to balance, and they need to I mean,
Do you
not
want me to read you guys something else of relevance?
sure.
This one's on freedom by Khalil Gibran and the Prophet. And an orator said, "Speak to us of freedom." And he answered, "At the city gate and by your fireside, I have seen you prostrate yourself and worship your own freedom. Even as slaves humble themselves before a tyrant and praise him, though he slays them. I, in the grove of the temple and in the shadow of the citadel, I have seen the freest among you wear their freedom as a yoke and a handcuff. And my heart bled within me, for you can only be free when even the desire of seeking freedom becomes a harness to you. And when you cease to speak of freedom as a goal and a fulfillment, you shall be free indeed when your days are not without a care, nor your nights without a want and a grief, but rather when these things girdle your life, and yet you rise above them naked and unbound. And how shall you rise beyond your days and nights unless you break the chains which you at the dawn of your understanding have fastened around your noon hour? In truth, that which you call freedom is the strongest of these chains, though its links glitter in the sun and dazzle your eyes. And what it is but fragments of your own self you would discard that you may become free. If it is an unjust law you would abolish, that law is written with your own hand upon your own forehead. You cannot erase it by burning your law books, nor by washing the foreheads of your judges, though you pour the sea upon them. And if it is a despot you would dethrone, see first that his throne erected within you is destroyed. For how can a tyrant rule the free and the proud, but for a tyranny in their own freedom and a shame in their own pride? And if it is a care you would cast off, that care has been chosen by you rather than imposed upon you. And if it is a fear you would dispel, the seat of that fear is in your heart, and not in the hand of the feared.
Hey, Star.
Verily, all things move within your being in a constant half embrace, the desired and the dreaded, the repugnant and the cherished, the pursued and that which you would escape. These things move within you as lights and shadows in pairs that cling. And when the shadow fades and is no more, the light that lingers becomes a shadow to another light. And thus your freedom, when it loses its fetters, becomes itself the fetter of a greater freedom.
Yes.
Interesting. Hi, Star. Welcome.
You coming on tonight, Star?
Missed you.
Hi, Star.
Hello.
Yeah, so we had somebody on here one night and they were so focused on the injustice of everything. And when I asked them, I said, okay, that's good that you know about all the history and everything, but what can we as light workers do to change it? They didn't know what to say because they were so focused on the injustice of everything, and it's like,
Well,
that's one of the reasons we're here for is to transmute this energy, to shift things.
what I'm going to say about injustice is that that's lessons for us to learn. We have to look at it that way. You can't look at, you don't want to be pity party and think you have everything wrong in your life when it's meant there for you to grow.
Exactly. Everything has, the ability to, be a blessing if you, learn your lesson.
Everything comes down to choice because we have that part. We are everything. We are every possibility.
You choose to.
We're the dark and the light, but it all comes down to choice.
Yes, we are the duality.
Yeah.
For sure. Choice and free will. That's why I feel like it's a choose your own adventure type of thing.
Yeah.
Good question. Oh, sorry.
Joe, you're muted if you're talking to us.
Oh.
I didn't realize that. I said we have a year and a half before World War III happens, so we better change our consciousness in the next year and a half.
Well, like
Right.
I said, I think
Well, come on down to Kansas, y'all.
I have a question about meditation, and transmutation and prayer. Like, do you incorporate all those together? Are they different? I'm very confused. A little bit.
Well, a
Casey, Star
meditation
Trek
is
tape.
when you're connecting to spirit, to God. It's a version of prayer. You're just doing it without words. Then there's also versions of meditation that are verbal, like Gregorian chants, for example, is a form of meditation that's ancient Greek. It just depends on what your preference is. I mean, I'm a practitioner, so I'm actually a licensed practitioner in the state of Colorado. So this is what I teach people. And, I think it all just depends on what you're going. So like I'm teaching a class this fall called Prayer as a Spiritual Practice. And it all starts by putting the intent out and starting to create a routine where that spiritual practice starts and sticking with it. I think that's the most important part of it. Whether you're doing anything can be considered a spiritual practice. You could throw a frisbee and have it be a spiritual practice. You can go to a flea market and have that be a spiritual practice. God doesn't judge. God doesn't give a crud what the heck you're doing when you're connecting with the spirit. Spiritual practice is just the art of seeing the divine in things around you and slowing down your brain from the place of the ego into the place, into that, what we would call the Christ consciousness. That's spiritual practice 101.
Right. I consider prayer the highest form of setting intentions, and meditation is how you listen.
Yeah, I look at meditation as prayer with an answer.
Yeah.
Just remember, anything you want to manifest, you have to be in alignment with it. And
Yes.
you have patience because it's in God's timing, not yours.
Exactly.
And it has to be for your highest good.
Yeah, because
You can wish for something, and if it's not for your highest good, it's not going to happen.
Okay, I don't know. I kind of disagree with that one.
So this is my perspective on that. The universe loves you so much it will give you whatever you ask for. When you ask for something, the universe moves to rearrange everything to give you exactly that. But what kind of belief systems, points of view, programs that you have that are keeping you from accepting that?
Blockages, yeah.
You have to have the consciousness and awareness to, as you manifest something and pray for something, to realize that greater meant to be. Prayer without belief is just words. There's no intent behind it. I see many people that are in my field that I can tell when they're just BSing a prayer. And if you don't have the intent and the heart space behind it, the consciousness and awareness to realize and to be spiritually grounded when you pray and when you do your spiritual practice, you're praying amiss. As my dog tries to give me kisses, you're praying amiss.
I think I've seen in meditation myself essentially two functions.
Oh, here's WN.
Touched upon today. So I'm not going to contradict anything what anyone said, but maybe hopefully tie it together. The two focal points are: you can either lie down, sit down, just make yourself comfortable, slap on some music, whatever it is you want, and quiet your mind and try and reach an emptiness state. That's where you're receptive. It's where you're not really thinking of anything. You're just being, and that's a sort of like an emptiness. I think the Japanese term for it is mushin, which means no mind. The other form of meditation is a directed meditation, where you're either turning over a specific concept in your mind to understand it better, or you're invoking or petitioning for something, which is I guess what people do when they're doing like manifestation work. I mean, something Casey said, which I think is very true, is the universe gives you what you ask for. So if you set what often like common hurdle with manifestation, it's a little bit like if you make yourself a cup of tea, and as they say, a watch pot takes longer to boil. So if you set a meditation and then you sit there waiting for it, you're manifesting a wait.
Well, yeah. If you keep asking for the same thing over and over and over and over and over and over and over again, you're not showing faith and trust that the universe is going to give you it.
Well,
So,
yeah.
And you
And
create
every time you ask
resistance.
for something over again, you're making the universe restart it.
Well, yeah, and it's pushing it farther back. It creates resistance.
Yeah, to overdo it. You only have to ask once.
it's also, yeah, you ask once and then give thanks for it as if you already have it. That's showing.
Set it and forget it and act like it's already yours.
You
So
can,
vision boards are useless?
Yeah.
No, it's got
No.
And the thing is,
vision boards are cool.
always-
I mean,
like
you can.
that.
I do think it's possible. I know a lot of people say, "Oh, you can't make stuff happen that's but for the highest good and everything." But from a
It depends.
from the point of view of us on in incarnation, I mean, 9 times out of 10 we haven't got a clue on what the flipping highest good is, and I do suspect that it is actually possible with sheer force of will to brute force things into existence that maybe it would have been easier for you if you just waited or let it sort of proceed more organically, because I do know that it is possible to superimpose the will on the manifest will. That can happen, but it's like, again, even if you're doing it just from ego. But I do tend to, actually, I'll give you an example of it. I remember I was doing work on the weather and I found I could get the rain to stop by really concentrating hard on it, and it absolutely caned me. I was absolutely flipping exhausted. And then my mentor showed me a different technique, which was to just connect with the sun, feel the actual elements, and then just ask them to pass. And then you'd sort of see a shift in weather patterns, and it's much more gentle. But you can do it by just focusing, but it's just really, 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 really straining. And I can't be asked that stuff at my age now.
I think it depends on your archetype too, your human design. Because I'm a generator manifester. It's a natural thing.
A manifesting generator. Yeah, human design's
What?
pretty cool.
Yeah, I mean I'm both. And I
Yeah, it's called it's a
generate
manifesting.
everyone, but I can manifest it like now.
Isn't
Yeah,
that
I
it's
really
a
wanted to.
manifesting generator.
Yeah.
What are we, Crystal?
Projectors.
Yeah,
Okay.
see, I energize y'all.
No, we energize you.
I
We're
thought I
projectors.
energize.
So, no, you
I thought like we like
you always
hang
create
off
your own
each
energy.
other.
You always create your own energy, and we pour into you and get energy back.
Yeah, I was gonna say I thought like if
It's
y'all
symbiotic,
feeling low
yeah.
or something, like there's
It's
a
symbiotic.
the
It
generator
works.
can bring you up.
Right. Generators do bring you up. Projectors, we kind of need somebody to take care of, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it's in your.
And then manifesting generators tend to generate energy, but they don't always focus it really
Because
well.
they don't know what it is. They don't know what they're
Right.
doing.
Right.
But you want to know what I found really cool though? I didn't know this about myself. So I went to the third one down because, curiosity killed the cat, so why not? My third one down in all that is the reflector.
Oh yeah, that's the rarest.
I don't know what to do with it. Apparently I show people their other side that they show everybody else and they don't like it.
Well, I mean, we do that as empaths too. A lot of times.
Well, I'm like,
An empowered one anyway.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
What's everyone's signs, by the way? I know Casey's a triple Libra.
Pisces, Scorpio, Aquarius.
Aquarius, Scorpio, Leo. And Taurus, Jupiter, if that helps.
I got
So if you guys want to look at your human design, it's myhumandesign.com. You can generate your chart.
Are we doing it in what order are we asking? Because everyone's just saying 3 different ones. So
That's
Sun,
fine.
rising, moon is what
Doesn't have to be amazingly ordered. Whoever wanted to share can share, and whoever doesn't have
okay.
to. I'm a double Leo with a cat moon chaser, so Leo sun rising.
I know, gosh.
Virgo moon.
Sun, moon, rising, Libra. Yeah.
Sagittarius Sun, Virgo Rising, and Scorpio Moon.
But I also have stelliums in Capricorn and Scorpio. If that helps you out, so I'm
Yeah,
all
got
the
it.
way around.
For a
I've
Libra,
got
of course.
I've got an Aquarius. Well, I don't know if you call it a stellium or not, but I've got Mars, my south node, and Mercury. No, I've got Mercury, my south node, and my moon is Aquarius. I've got Sun,
North
Node is
Mars,
Leo.
and Venus is Pisces,
Yeah,
and
Scorpio. I
and I
have
have 3 Libra.
Scorpio. I have Venus, Mars, Uranus, North Node, and right.
Oh, I love Uranus too.
We've all been to Uranus.
Yeah,
We all end up talking about your
yeah.
Samuel,
Every
I
time
was
you're
like,
on, Sam.
I would like to point out how much I have missed Uranus. I do. I love it so much.
I do my
Because
best.
let
Did
me
you
tell
miss
you.
Uranus too?
Yeah,
I can't wait to go back to Uranus.
I know, right? Like,
I have a question.
Is it
Just
about Uranus?
I was gonna say, if you ask about
no.
Uranus, I got some good ones.
Because I'd recommend a topical ointment and plenty of fluid.
Good gravy train.
Samuel, we could go to the front half, and I could recommend Notebook. And
So I'm looking at my chart. It says the type is a projector, the seer. People who can see a better, more efficient, or upgraded approach to a specific thing and are here to share that with others. I said, oh, wow.
That's what you do, Casey.
yeah,
Right?
there's different types of which, like, I went into it like, you know, I went down
Yeah.
the rabbit hole.
I'm a hermit
There's
projector.
different types. There's different types of generators. There's different types of projector. I'm like,
Oh yeah, I
oh.
downloaded an app and spent some intensive time with it. There's
Yeah.
lots to learn. I mean, I'm not ready to like take that on as like, you know, a focus though, but it's really cool. I did spend probably a couple months with it.
So
Oh,
strategies being invited, authority, the way I make decisions, splenic, listening to my instincts.
oh, authority was my leadership.
Definition, split definition. There are two distinct, different voices inside your system. Libra.
Yeah.
Libras are pretty good at. They're not as bad as Gemini for that.
Oh, Silas, you go to My Human Design.
I got Libra, Sun, Mercury, and Pluto.
Profile 2-4, the easy breezy genius. That's funny. Cross right angle cross,
She just came in.
not theme.
Oh, sorry.
I have to watch for bitterness, digestion, open taste. You're starting to smell. I can't smell. Environment, mountains. I can understand that because places where you can get perspective. Whenever you feel like a conductive for you to get clarity and information, I always thought it was the mountains, but then when I went up to Washington, Oregon, I found out I had a really strong connection to the tree.
Oh, I gotta address this. Kelly, listen. How long does it take to get to Christ consciousness?
There's no real time limit.
There's
time is a human construct.
Time is an illusion and energy is fluent. Chances are you have some Christ consciousness already. It's just opening up more.
I swear I had Christ consciousness when I was a little kid. I was so different than other kids.
I think we all do.
I thought
I
an
think we're
adult as a
conditioned
kid.
against it. Social conditioning and the things that we're taught, teaches us to move away from it.
Hey, y'all, Ben, I love you, and I'm okay. Hey, newbie me.
Oh, I've got a triple split definition, whatever that means.
Dude.
You got a
Oh,
what?
not you. Sorry, the dog.
I've got a triple split definition. I'm a generator, apparently. I've got authority, emotional, or solar plexus definition, triple split definition, profile 4-6, the regal authority figure, suits into Leo, I suppose. Right angle cross of explanation.
I bet you got leadership in there somewhere too.
Frustration, digestion, cold food. I do like salads, and my strongest sense is touch.
What are we referring to?
Well,
Astrology?
imagine that, Samuel.
myhumandesign.com, Kelly, and pulling up the human design chart.
Y'all, I
Oh,
learned,
can somebody post the website?
I learned
Please?
something new I could do.
Hold
Hi,
on.
newbie.
I did. I learned something new I could do. So you know how my energy is usually like super hot?
Yeah.
I can now make you cold.
Oh, you can.
Yeah, it's really weird. Kind of creepy, but it's kind of cool.
I've been thank you. I've been
Oop. We just
You've been overthinking.
we
Ooh.
lost Crystal. The thing is, how much work? See, the thing is, to achieve your Christ consciousness, how much work are you going to put in to clear away all the programs and belief systems that you've been programmed with that keep you from knowing who you are?
Yes. That takes a lot of work and dedication, and it takes looking at yourself and, you know, a lot of shadow work. It takes a lot, and
Self-doubt
it's-
cannot be in there.
And
it's not easy.
especially the last 6 months, I've been encouraging everybody to sit down and write down, who am I? Look at the things you criticize about yourself, your negative self-talk. What makes you happy? What are you scared of? The more you know about who you are and what your dark and your light sides are, because we are all in everything, but we need to acknowledge that we are all in everything. Otherwise, we have blockages, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It's the more we know who we are and get past all these programs that tell us who we should be, you know?
Yes. It's all about clearing those blockages.
Yeah, the more we work toward our own Christ consciousness.
Right.
Right.
I'm hearing that song, I'm every woman. Every woman is in me. Oh my God.
And Whitney.
No, I can hear it too.
No.
Man, the dogs are just all about being, they all just want to go outside tonight. It's really nice out.
I've been
So-
told my energy kind of intimidates a lot of people, especially ones who are not
welcome,
spiritual.
welcome to the club. I intimidate a lot.
You're in the right place.
Recently, I learned.
Because I kind of see right through people, and that intimidates people.
Yeah. Recently, I learned that's not my issue.
I'm like, read
No,
me.
it's not
Like,
our issue.
I need to know where I can
Can't
improve
help that.
myself, you know?
It very much sounds like a them problem.
Yeah, see?
Exactly.
That's not my issue. If you're intimidated, honey, that ain't me. That's you.
Exactly.
Yep.
That's on them.
Right. And I mean, if that's the case, that's just not your people.
I know.
Sometimes you got to cast your net
Yay.
wider.
When I was a kid, it was hard because it was hard for me to make friends a lot. Kind of like left out and everything. And yeah.
See,
Didn't
mine
fit
was
in.
the opposite. I couldn't be, like, I had a very difficult time having girls as friends. I had 2 or 3, like, tops.
Yeah, I only had a few friends. That's it.
But, no, all my other friends were guys. Like, yeah.
One of my junior high friends just recently died, but we had taken her. She had never been on a camping trip. God, it's been almost 10 years now. So her best friend, had been with her since elementary school until, she just recently died. We all went up camping. She'd never been camping, and she was always the girly girl type person, and she was the outgoing person. And they told me, you were so quiet. You never said anything. We never knew what was going on in your life. We didn't know what you were going through. Anything. You were always quiet, and they always brought me along with whatever they did. So those are the only ones I really remember. They're the only friends I had for years after my mom died.
Yeah.
So it was like, so I was just introverted, you know?
Mhm. Oh yeah, I was always the quiet one.
Yeah.
Always.
Yeah.
But
I tend to like get lost in my own world. I mean,
uh-huh.
the 3 Pisces placements and a Scorpio placement. You talk about going deep,
Oh,
you know.
oh yeah, I'm heavy Scorpio, so I know how that is.
So if friends can't like hang around and because I'll go quiet for a period or whatever and then come back around, but it's just because
Like nothing happened. Like you were never gone.
Well, yeah, because I'm just busy. Like time is definitely an illusion for me. You know what I mean? When I go
Me
deep,
too.
sometimes I'm down there a while and it doesn't jive with the timelines that other people are on. So they used to call it crystal time. I'm trying to be more attuned and respectful to like be there on time or to make plans and stick to them and stuff like that. Like I think that's
Yeah. See, I figure that if I'm not on time, that there's a reason.
yeah. Well, I also feel like if it's important to you, you'll make
Oh
time.
yeah, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying like there's usually a reason.
And sometimes that happens too. Sometimes life gets in the way of what you really want to do.
Yeah.
But you'll figure it out. Everything happens for a reason.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Speaking of which,
That is
I
true,
finally-
but not everything happens for good reasons.
I was so upset yesterday. My favorite dragon statue I gotten from Renaissance 20 years ago got broken. My son broke it.
Oh
This
no.
thing shattered, the glass all shattered.
Do you go to Ren fairs regularly or do you participate or anything?
I go every year usually.
Oh, nice.
But I
used
got
to be
that's 20 years old and they don't make that size anymore.
Oh.
And it cost me $300 20 years ago. So it'd probably be
I'd take it there and see if someone there doesn't know how to like fix it.
Well,
You'd
the
be
vendor's
amazed.
still there, but they don't make that size anymore.
What was
Right,
it?
but somebody there might know
It
how
was
to
a dragon
fix it.
statue.
A dragon? Can you glue it back together at all?
No, the glass is all broken.
Oh, it's shattered.
It's shattered. It wasn't glueable.
I've had a lot of things happen like that lately, and I just, I've had some things happen, and I keep, why did that have to happen, the universe? But there's some things that
I just think it's clearing out old energy.
Exactly. Get ready to
bring
say.
that new.
Yeah, I'm just, I've had some angel statues and stuff that got broken and stuff, and it's like, okay, this is just old energy. I just, letting go of hanging on to things,
Right.
So it's yeah.
What is with
I
the
did
energy?
keep the
Somebody
part
tell me
that
what's
didn't
happening.
break. I just got rid of all the glass.
My oldest daughter was saying, well, get rid of everything in the house. Just throw everything out. Nobody's got attachments to your antiques and stuff. Nobody's going to have those same attachments. Just get rid of everything.
Huh?
And I said, I'm not dead yet. What the hell? This is my stuff.
I think
That
my
was
son
the
was more
oldest
upset
or
than
the
I was.
youngest?
They're
My
older.
son was so upset that he broke it. He cried
Casey, my mom's over there going, yeah.
because he said it was his favorite statue.
And she was upset because I was over there and I was putting up makeup, and she goes, why are you putting on makeup? And I said, because it makes me feel good. I don't know. I'm doing this for me, not for somebody else. No.
Oh my lord! See, I have to look
I
at
put on
her
my
and be
smell
like,
good
mind
stuff
your
'cause I
damn
wanna feel
business,
good.
child.
Crystal and talking at the same time. What'd you girls say?
Sorry. Go ahead.
I said I'd have to look at her and be like, mind your damn business, child.
Right? I was saying I put on my smell good stuff just to sit at home because it feels good.
Well, yeah, it's funny because when I went to the doctor yesterday, the doctor's daughter is the nurse practitioner there now, and when I went in, and she goes, "Oh my God, you don't have your makeup on. I can see how bad the eye is." She goes, "You always come in with your eyes all made up, your beautiful mascara and everything." And I said, "See, people notice. Take care of yourself,
Yeah, well, when you take care of yourself, you feel better, and when you feel better, you become magnetic. When you feel good, you're magnetic.
Oh, of
Yeah.
course.
Mhm.
You know,
You want to know what else you are very magnetic?
Huh?
Which I find to be very odd. When you're very magnetic is when you finally just like F it off.
When you say fuck it, everything happens for you.
It's like everybody's like, "Hey, how you doing? Where you been? I ain't talked to you forever."
That's what I was talking about earlier. Surrender.
Huh?
Like
we were talking about.
when it doesn't matter, just give it. Just give it. Just give it to your higher power, source, spirit, universe, God, sky daddy, whatever you want to call it. Just give it to him, and then just
just
exist.
Oh, well, I finally had my at all moment, but I might have had it on the wrong person. But I did get some answers I was looking for.
Good.
Oh, well, yeah, no, I had it
Anything
on
we
my
need to hear?
child. Yeah, no, I had it on my child.
What?
I told her pretty much, I didn't really mind her going to church, do whatever she wanted to do, but she wasn't going to hide behind religion.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
then, she had a breakdown moment, and then it finally came out. She didn't understand why she would have these gifts and not be able to heal her mama.
Oh, well, cool. Well, I'm glad that she had that breakthrough.
Yeah. So that's why she kind of shut it down for a little bit, which understandable, but don't hide behind that religion. Don't do that.
The thing about religion is you learn what somebody else's idea of what religion is rather than your own ideas,
Yeah, that's what I was trying to tell her. Like, if you're going to do that, then you need to read the Bible yourself, interpret it yourself. You need to,
Exactly.
look stuff up yourself. Don't go off what your dad tells you. Don't go off what I tell you. Look both of them up if that's what you need to do.
Right? Find out what fits you, what feels good for you, what feels right.
And then, but she finally told me what it was. She's like, no, it's just because I don't understand that if we have these gifts and why couldn't we do it? I was like, Cheyenne, you don't understand what we did, do you? We did to an extent. Like, I had to break it down for her.
Yeah.
But it took me having that F it all moment because nothing was going right that day. And she was like, Mom, my boyfriend wants to know what school's at if I come over. But I don't give a fuck what your boyfriend wants. How about that? It was that moment of, let me tell you something.
Mm-hmm. Anybody want me to pull him some tea leaf oracle?
I would love for you to tell me the answer to my question from 3 weeks ago.
Oh, I don't know. I haven't even. Star, there's been so much going on.
Oh, I know. I peeked in.
Incredible stuff, though.
Yeah, no, I peeked in. I mean, I never did anything of the sorts.
Well.
Look, I peek in all of you because I kind of do.
Really, really good.
Yeah, I kind of peek in all of you because, like, it's what I do. I like. I also think I'm like a protector in a way. Like I have to check up. I have to check up on y'all.
You're like a guardian.
Yeah, like I gotta
I'm
come make sure everybody's
for you. Star Crossing.
Oh.
Am I pulling tea leaf for you?
Yes, I feel like it's gonna come out the flipping dragonfly.
Star, do you see any improvement in digestion?
Whoop.
Do I see any what?
Improvement in my digestion.
Yeah, I was gonna tell you, my stomach does not hurt near as much.
I got flag for you first. It's do not be tempted to lower your standards. So you got some kind of situation that's tempting you that
it ain't tempting me. I done told her to go piss though. What you talking about?
It says don't lower your standards. Then I got basket, recognition, reward for merit. And then I got broom, new home, new attitude.
Oh shit.
That could be
Where's
also
that home
I feel
at?
like that could be feel like that could be a new beginning. It doesn't necessarily mean that you're moving.
Damn.
You want to move?
It's been
Guess
on my
what?
mind lately.
Guess what?
Hmm.
I partnered with a guy that I met recently. He has a hospital that has 4 floors that he's converted three apartments in that, and then
Your
he's
new
rented a lot
manager.
more. And there is a care center, an old nursing home that there's 36 rooms, and we got like 5 of them filled already. But we're bringing in
apartment
volunteers
or
to help convert it.
the property manager.
Oh, he's the owner.
I know, that's what I asked.
Oh, I'm helping him.
No, the partner. You said I just partnered with someone. I said, yeah, the property manager.
Yeah, he used to be a property manager. Yeah,
Imagine that.
but he owns his place. Yeah.
Hmm.
What the hell? Broom just came out again. New home, new attitude.
Hmm.
Interesting.
I just shuffled them too. There's 200 cards in this deck.
All I'm gonna say is when you first said that you're one left, and then he popped up, and I went, and now I'm gonna go, again.
Business.
So it was funny. Well, I had some
Thank you.
Doreen Virtue Oracle cards, and I would sit down and pull from like 5 different decks, and it's like pull one card from each deck, and it's like having a conversation with God. Well, I had one deck for 6 weeks straight. I pulled the exact same card every week for 6 weeks. I said, that's more than coincidence.
Until that it happened, we call that the stalker card. Whenever a card won't go away, and you just keep pulling it. It's stalking it.
Try like 60 years. If I go over there and pick up this one deck, the same card will come out. Remember who you are. I have to tell him, shut the fuck up. And then I put the deck back. I'm like, I don't even want to touch you no more.
Right? It must need retired. Anybody else want me to pull him some Oracle?
Me.
I'm curious.
Samuel?
See, is in regards to your question about your digestion, yeah, it will get better. It'll stabilize. It's going to take some time, but I do see a lot of healing. Yeah, I do see a lot of healing.
I don't see it as red as it once was.
Yeah, I'm using 2, something called Digest Gold and another one, Butyrate.
I told you metal. Gold is metal.
Yep. So, and these 2 I've noticed that all the pain. Yeah,
it's working.
Yeah.
It's working.
Samuel, I've got these are kind of intense, so don't get freaked out though. I've got Teardrops, it's great personal sorrow, but then I've got Beetle, which is good fortune. Then I've got Haystack, Karma, you will reap what you sow. Then I've got Rat, someone working against you behind your back. So
I'm not gonna even tell you what I just seen. Oh my.
I don't know if there's some kind of situation or someone
There is,
around
and
you
I mentioned it earlier.
Okay, well, I would definitely get some form of protection, tangible, like a stone or an oil or something like that.
Maybe wear it around your belt.
I kind of feel like it might have something to do with your son and the situation there.
Yeah.
There's a few.
I'm gonna pull one more. It says May. So
Well,
I know
here
if
we
it's
are.
this May or next May. But yeah, that's like right now.
Oh, don't worry. My last 12 months have been as intense as fuck, so I'm all good. I'm used to it.
Still, I'll be right back. I've got to switch the dogs out, let one out, and bring one in, and then I'll read for whoever wants next.
Yeah, I'll take one too.
I mean, seriously, I'm getting drama knocking on my door these days. Like,
Yeah, I was gonna
That's what the
ask
cards
you.
say, basically.
Why do I feel like it's like knocking on your door, and I mean outdoors?
Oh no, I literally, my mentor ended up in hospital for a few months. Casey kindly provided some healing. He's on the mend now, thankfully. Literally 3 days after I'd organised the check for him.
Well,
I got a knock on my door. just before midnight, right? And it was an elderly neighbour who I'd never met before, right? He lived on my street, and he knocked on my door whilst he was right in the middle of having a stroke.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, luckily I had Bella on the line at the time, and she's had medical training, so she gave me some pointers. I settled him down, figured out what I needed to do, and just sat waited for him until the ambulance came. I obviously did some like stealth healing on the quiet, because in those sorts of situations you don't really have time to go, I do spiritual shit, would you like me to help? It was like, just do it, Sam. So he's thankfully again on the mend. But I was literally like, oh my god, it's like literally knocking on my door at the moment.
Hi, Playing Dead. Do I know you? Because your energy feels pretty familiar.
I know, I felt like the same thing.
Is that Darren?
No.
Who is that?
Playing Dead.
I know. Yeah, and as soon as I read it, I went, ooh.
Yeah, me too. Me too. You've never been
no. Well, if you're playing Dead, I guess we're just gonna call you
Yeah, I'm
playing.
back.
You're just a player.
Go ahead and
I don't know.
ask your question, Plain Dead.
Yeah, because now I'm intrigued. Alright, honey, tap into you more.
Yeah, because our attention went directly to you.
Okay.
You don't know none of us?
Right. I somehow feel you do know one of us.
I feel like you do. I feel like I've
I
lingered
feel-
in a chat.
Anyhow, okay, who's next? I seen All Band wanted some. Anybody else?
Ask a question. Yeah, I'll take one.
Okay, I'm gonna pull for All Band real quick, and then I'll get you, Jay, now.
Thank you.
Can I go third?
Yes, absolutely.
Thank you.
No problem.
Yeah.
All Band.
Yes, you can manifest.
But you have to be in alignment with your manifestation.
You
can't
have to
just
be at
wish
one
for
with your
anything.
higher
You have to
self,
be
and your 5D and your 3D have to be in alignment.
Yep.
Okay.
In other words, unconditional love.
Yes. And forgiveness and gratitude.
No, you can't. Oh my God.
Dolphin.
I do. Oh my flipping God.
What's going on?
The energy just flipping hit me.
So the thing is, you can manifest, but you have to believe. See, that's your blocker. You don't believe that you can do it.
Yep.
So you
By any chance, are you from Canada?
So when you ask for something, you have to believe that you can have it. If you don't believe that you can have it, if you don't believe that you're not worthy, or you don't believe that you can manifest it, then you're not going to manifest it because you're blocking it. You have to be open and receptive.
Right.
Yep. And you have to.
And you
take
have
action.
to do the work on yourself to become an energetic alignment with it anyway.
Yes.
You can't just sit around and wish for it. You have to actually work towards it.
Right. And you may not get exactly what you asked for because you were just going
You
to
may not
do it with it.
exactly, and you still have to be grateful for what you do get.
Exactly.
Because if
Exactly.
you're not
All
grateful
band.
for what you got, they're not going to bring you more.
Great. So for Alban, I've got Dolphin, financial gain, usually coming from something you did in the past. I got Beetle, which is good fortune. I got Fox, which is shrewdness and resourcefulness, especially in business. And I've got Key, successful outcome to your problem. So things are looking really good for you, Alban. You're probably going to get some money soon, especially from some sort of seed that you planted in the past. And, keep an eye on your business ventures. But whatever your problems are, it'll be successful. It'll be in your favor.
I ask if you're from Canada and you go quiet, player. Intriguing.
Jenna!
Hey, Jenna.
He's from Canada. Hi, Jenna.
Oh, I know Jenna's from Canada. Because I'm
What?
not. Well, then just say no. You ain't gotta be rude now. Just say no because you're goofy. I'm goofy. Honey, you ain't saying goofy. Earlier, I was talking about how I loved everybody's Uranus. That's goofy.
Any mods in the house?
Yeah, right. I mean, that's. Please tell me there is.
I'm going right now.
You're welcome,
Because
man.
I feel. I put a whole shield up.
All right, Jado.
Yep. Just a
Let's
general.
You're about to have a shift.
I know I'm going through a dark night right now, so.
Oh, I was gonna
Kinda
say, I
like
just
the
put a
breakdown
huge
before
shift
the
with you.
Ooh.
All right.
No,
guys,
I did answer your question.
it's
Thank you, though.
getting quite late in England, so I'm going to have to head off and go get some sleep. But nice to see you all.
Good night, Samuel. Nice to see you.
Oh, good night, Samuel, and give
Tested
your
left
son a
and
hug.
Yeah.
I absolutely will.
Many blessings. I hope everything is well.
I'll
Thank
do my
you
best.
for sharing. Thank
Good
you.
night.
Have a good night.
In here, hon.
Take care.
Good night.
You too.
Good
So,
night.
Jano, buddy boy, got
Oh,
thrown.
buddy boy.
Position of authority. Coins. Money will be coming to you soon. Heart. Love. Deep affection and caring. And target. A goal-oriented person. I'm taking this as self-love. You really need to just keep focusing on yourself, and it will come in for you. It will come in. Because you are so goal-oriented, and just stick
I
to
know.
it. Like, set your goals and keep going. You're doing great. Money's coming.
I feel
And
coming.
I feel like you've really taken up space in your own life, and you're really standing within your power. And that's what I feel like the position of authority is over your own life.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like you're doing wonderful. You're doing great. And high five, buddy. You got this. Keep going.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And then we got Kelly. I don't want that Kit Kat.
Yep, and I'm gonna call Teardrops out because I know you're listening in the background because I can feel your energy. Hey, girl,
Teardrops good time?
hey. No, I don't know. I just feel her energy lingering. And we did answer your question. So,
Yeah. and
good
you-
day.
Yeah.
We did answer. Yes, you can manifest. You just have to.
Although
Do
I
your
don't
work.
think you can. Okay, honestly, I don't think you can because of your mindset. There you go. You want an honest
you have to
answer?
do the work.
Well, I mean, if you don't believe in it, it's probably not going to work. I mean,
Yeah, I mean, I can't exactly. I can be honest. I can be real bluntly honest. No, you can't.
Uh-huh. Anybody can, but they're gonna have to do the work. Anybody can change.
Yeah, I just don't see them doing it.
Yeah.
You pull some
all
cards.
right. So
I'm
Kelly,
sure a lot of people believe that I couldn't either.
Crystal, can you pull some cards for me after Chris or Kelly?
absolutely. I can. Absolutely. What do we got for Kelly? Oh, this one wants to come out. Oh, okay. Okay. Ooh, I had a handful. I'm gonna take them all though.
Where the heck is JoJo?
I don't know. He'll probably be
I
on
don't
later.
know.
Okay, so it starts out with the tower, but this tower isn't like the tower in the tarot deck. This is a solid foundation, success with effort. So I feel like whatever ground you're laying, whatever groundwork you're laying right now is imperative to everything that's going to come on after that. Because then we have bag, something important such as a new job or a raise. Then we have stork, news of birth or a new business opportunity. Then we have rainbow, the most difficult part of a situation is over. Then we have cobweb, protected from negative forces beyond your control. And then we have dark man, dealings a relationship with a man with a dark complexion or hair. So
Crystal, hold that thought. Somebody get that.
Hold on. I'm
What
looking.
happened?
Did I miss something?
Yeah,
We've got a
somebody
troll.
thought that they were gonna be spy and come in here. Nice try though, because I felt your ass coming back. Oh,
Casey truly believes that she likes to keep her channel small. That way she can get more intimate with the people that come on so that she can help them on their path and on their journey. If that
I've
answers
never
your question
believed
about subscribers.
subscribers has anything to do with ability.
Right.
There's nothing.
And if you don't have anything better to do with your time than coming to be negative, just please move along. And we really don't need that kind of stuff here.
Actually, we could probably point you in some negative channel ways, but it's not here. It's not here.
Yeah.
Just,
There are other places to take that. Thank you.
so
Hit the like button.
yeah, it's like
Bless your little heart.
the people that need to learn something come in, learn what they need, and then they move on. And then they come back years later and they tell me, oh, you made a shift in my life. And it's like, thank you, God. You know?
Sometimes it ain't years, though.
Yeah. So it's up to why are you here? You know, and I like it because it's personal. We can sit down and talk about things. People can ask these kind of questions, you know. We can support each other. It's not just me. This is our channel.
Yeah.
And newbie me. Thank you so much. I appreciate that very much. Like that's my goal.
Yeah,
is to inspire
and
people.
And we're
Thank
supporting
you,
our growth, you know.
I was gonna say we
thank you,
support each other.
Crystal.
Oh, you're welcome. No problem. My pleasure.
Although I do have an issue with you just changing your name and coming back. That's just that tells me you're real bored. You need a
Right.
hobby,
Coming in
honey.
on
You need a
other
hobby.
accounts, like, come on, just like be cool or don't be here.
Doesn't
I
matter.
don't know. Maybe I took that wrong, but I just felt kind of wrong, especially since there was one. You know, there was
So this is
different
the part
accounts.
that puts value on having a lot of subscribers, and we put value on helping and supporting and healing each other.
Yeah. See, we've already had our death of the egos. Don't worry, yours will come later, honey. Then you'll come back to us. That's how this works.
Right. This isn't for the masses. This is for us. This is for our group, our friends, our people.
The people
And if
that
you'd like to,
the
if
work,
you'd like to
People
stay and
who will
listen, that's
take,
fine. But please don't put your negative stuff in the comments.
People will take the information with an open heart and open mind.
Yes.
people that are ready to do the work.
Yes.
And not
Oh,
everybody's
look,
like,
there's playing dead back. Oh, dear Jesus, Lord help us all.
So
Do we
Jenna,
not have a mod in the house?
me,
We'll make who's in here? Make
Alban
Jenna
can
one.
mod. Alban, are you
I was
still
gonna say
here?
Alban.
Yeah.
I'll ban you.
Jenna, I don't care who.
Jenna, do you not have a wrench, sweetheart?
Somebody wrench them before I do.
I thought
They
Jenna-
don't want.
Hold on. So Jenna, I have something called Digest Gold that I'm taking, and Butyral Aid. Those are making a huge difference, honey. Huge difference.
Oh,
Okay, I have to go to the channel.
Jesus.
yeah.
I have. Okay, Jenna is a.
Anyway, oh, go ahead.
Yeah,
Jenna, you're.
Digest Gold is it's an advanced enzyme formula, and this other one is colon lining nutrition. I've noticed a difference.
Mm-hmm.
And I need to make an appointment with a new gastrointestinal doctor because I'm not going back. I'm not going back to the other one because he wrote all kinds of things in his chart that he talked to me about, and he didn't say 10 words to me the whole time I was there. And I said, "This is BS. I'm not going back."
Yeah.
You know, you can't put all this stuff in my chart
Good
and
night, Kelly.
say anything about it. So
Thank you.
Good night.
Thank you, Jenna. Thank you.
Good night, everybody.
No worries.
Uh,
Are you
Good
going to
night.
tonight? Are you leaving?
Yeah, I'm going now.
Okay. I'm sorry I didn't get to finish your reading.
Oh, I didn't know. I thought you were done. I'm sorry.
Oh no, it's cool. It's cool. It's cool.
I can
I was
wait
just gonna
another
say,
5 minutes.
okay, I was just gonna say that you've built a really firm foundation for yourself. I think that you're doing incredible with your own personal work. I feel like you've got some opportunities coming to you, and it might have to do with the dark man, perhaps a relationship even, because the stork tells me news of birth or new business opportunity. I feel like that could be a new beginning for you, and that you're protected. So don't fear, keep trudging on. The most difficult part of it is over. You're doing great.
And stop
Thank you.
self-doubting.
I'm not doubting. I'm just saying I'm more into healing right now, not into relationship, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
It could be just a friendship too. You know,
Mm-hmm.
a relationship
Okay.
doesn't always have to mean, a romantic one. So
Yep.
Okay.
take it
Well,
out.
thank
right
you.
there. You're welcome.
Have more confidence in yourself.
Yeah.
That's what I feel. That's gonna bring a lot of balance.
Like overthinking, you do that. I feel because you're making
Don't
me
we all,
overthink
though?
about the word. Yeah,
Don't be
but
too
she's
down on
making me
yourself
think
about
about the word I'm trying to think of, and it's overthinking. I'm like, this is not normal.
You are
I'm not
you
normal.
overthinking the word overthinking.
Yeah.
None of us are normal.
Right.
Exactly,
Who
I
wants to be
know,
normal?
but
Normal is boring.
yeah.
So boring.
Oh, trust me, I learned that.
There's no such thing as normal.
Exactly.
Oh, I
We
know.
don't want to be normal. Who wants to conform?
No, there's no
Don't
such thing as
conform.
normal,
Don't
and
conform.
there's no such thing as
Be
perfect because it
yourself.
does not exist on Earth.
Be yourself.
The
Oh, I
question
was
is
gonna ask you.
who is myself?
Don't I wouldn't ask that right now because I can think about 2 people.
Anyway, I'll figure that out with spirit. Good night, y'all.
Good
Good
night.
night. Nice to see you. Have a good one.
I'm next.
Casey, did you tell Jenna about my rabbit hole before my new rabbit hole with the whole Chinese thing
No.
that led to the gold?
No, I haven't talked to her. She hasn't been around. Yeah.
I've noticed a
My
lot of
God.
people's went kind of to themselves lately.
You going good night to newbie, or are you leaving too, hun? You could come on and talk with us.
I
Who is it?
know.
Let me look. Oh, newbie.
I think she was telling Kelly good night.
Okay.
Okay. So Casey. Unsuccessful plans with love, it says. So he pops up.
Oh my! I was gonna
He
say I
pops
just
up. And you just can't get him out of your energy. But
I
so then we have Tortoise slowly but surely getting ahead. You are highly thought of. Spiritual development, enlightenment, awareness, and understanding. Grasshopper, situations in the balance that require careful handling. Quill, get back to the basics. And man, dealing's a relationship with man.
Oh my god! I gotta say it. Am I not turtly enough for the Turtle Club?
Right?
Star?
Hmm?
What'd you say, Star?
Am I not turtly enough for the Turtle Club? Yeah, Sky, your friend's very special and should not have you asking stuff if you don't know what you're asking in here. Please just if you're in here to be serious, like, and ask something, that you really want to know, that's cool, but
So the channel is here for people that are here to work to heal themselves.
To be open-minded and who are open and receptive to different points of views, even if they don't hold the same opinion, at least hear somebody out. You don't have to believe it. You don't have to take it. You don't have to resonate with it. And if you don't, that's fine. That's fine.
yeah,
We're not
we
here to
all
judge
agree
anybody.
to disagree and love each other for who they are.
Exactly.
This is a no judgment zone, okay?
Right.
Unless you
Sorry, I
come in
got a
here
little
with
harsh.
some negative stuff, and then yeah, I'm gonna call you out on it.
We're all supposed to be different. We all have our own truth.
Yeah.
So, and we're here to find our own truth.
Oh my God, I just heard that song that I sent you like forever ago,
Absolutely.
Crystal.
It's okay, Star. If you come in and talk, we're open and receptive to talking, asking questions, teaching. We can teach you some tools to help yourself.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
God. I mean, if you don't
Ask
know that much, I
questions.
mean, what you want to know?
Fire away. Ask all the questions you want, but just please don't
Yeah,
be negative.
don't do what your friend. Okay, let me tell you this. You just said I'm gonna read what you wrote. I'm sorry for asking that. My friend said to. Okay, if your friend told you to jump off that bridge, you gonna do it? Probably not. Don't be a
Cool.
follower. Be a leader.
Let your friend prove us or try to prove us wrong. We understand what's going on in our lives, and we're good with that.
So,
Well, your friend has an ego issue that I can't.
Yes.
so
Right.
this is kind of what it looks like. Yeah, she did apologize. So Sky, the thing is, we all have our own truth. Okay, we all have our own truth, and everybody's supposed to be different. We're supposed to believe things different. God didn't mean for us all to believe the same thing and be the same way. But everything inside of us is our own truth. We are our own individuals, and there's nobody right and there's nobody wrong. Because everybody's right because it's their truth. It may not be right for you when you tell somebody else about it, but that does not invalidate that you were right. Does that make sense? We're all meant to be different. We're all meant to have our own truths. We're all meant to have our own personal connection with God,
But where you said you didn't know that much, like you might learn some little part from me, some little part from Casey, some little part from Crystal, some little part from Jano. I mean, some little part from Jenna. You might learn a little bit, and it might, even if it doesn't have to
You have to
pertain
believe
to
what you believe.
spirituality,
Well,
it
see,
could just pertain to your everyday life and help you just in that. I mean, it's
Right.
amazing just how much it can help just your normal everyday life.
So
Yep.
this is one of the things that I started this channel based on. Question everything, even what I tell you. Find your own truth. What is true for you will be light. What is not true for you will feel heavy. Okay?
Right.
Don't ever
I
get,
just said something. If
don't
only I had the bubble technique.
The bubble technique.
Oh yeah. So we can post. Okay, so I'm gonna post on here a link for something called the bubble technique. Hi DJ, how you doing, hon?
Hi, DJ.
So any negative self-talk that you tell yourself, any negativity that people have projected at you that your subconscious mind is holding on, somebody may tell you, "Oh, you're a
Or
bitch."
confusion. I've noticed it works with confusion.
That's a program in your mind that you're a bitch and that you're not worthy and stuff. This bubble technique will go in and help you to clear a lot of those things out. Those are subconscious programming. Friends from Canada, you scared her. That's funny. So
Because I know I'm not dumb.
I thought that was selenite.
we're here to help people on their spiritual growth. If we cannot help and support each other in the world, then we're not doing any good for the collective,
And I didn't mean to scare her, but here's the thing: she didn't have to come in here like that. If she comes in here, she wants to be different, then that's cool. I'll be chill with her, but she doesn't have to come in here with that negative stuff.
No.
Thank you, newbie. See, newbie pops in and out. She's been coming in for years, and she, like I said, people come in and seem to get what they need, and they move on. They use the techniques. They come back. They connect with like-minded people again.
Like we had somebody come back from what 3, 4 years ago.
I had somebody come back from 7 years ago and tell me I had changed their lives. And it's funny because when that group Evolve popped up and I was doubting that I had the ability to teach classes and stuff, I had people popping up from 7 years ago. A difference in their lives. And that's what I want to do. I want to support people on their journey, help them find their own truth. That's why I said, question everything, even what I tell you. Find your own truth.
Even what your friend tells you. I mean, and I wasn't trying to scare her, but I mean, it's one of my gifts, my talents, my abilities. I knew she was from Canada.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call them out on it because she came in here with that energy to be called out.
So let me look for the bubble technique, and I'll get that post.
While you're looking for that, I'm going to translate for you, Casey. Well, I mean, it pretty much says, you're highly thought of for spiritual development, enlightenment, awareness, and understanding, because you really are understanding. But there's some unsuccessful plans right now. You need to go back to the basics in order to get the situation in balance, because it requires careful handling, and that has to do with that certain guy in your life that is a big deal to more than one person in your family, if that makes sense.
Oh.
You know what I mean?
I do.
Just handle with kid gloves.
You think he's going to pop up again?
What?
You think he's going to pop up again?
No, not the ex. No.
Oh, no.
No. The younger guy that's important. A lot of people in your family.
Why do I keep feeling they show me water? It's a water sign. Who's the water sign? Oh, the younger guy was a water sign. Never mind.
What part of Canada, Jenna? I'm from Minnesota.
And then newbie me, I will pull you some cards.
And I'm gonna say this: newbie me has come a long way. I'm not gonna lie. I've watched her grow and grow and grow. I've watched everybody grow. Like, I'm so proud of everyone.
That's what it's all about, right?
She's picking up tools along the way to heal herself, to find out who she is.
That's what we all do.
That's what she's doing. She's taking the time to do the work. She's taking the time to heal herself. She's taking the time to know herself. And that's one of the things that I'm promoting big time is we are the yin yang symbol. We are everything. God gave us that free will to make choices. Okay? That's what creates our life, is the choices that we make. Okay, we all have the capability of being a serial killer, but do we choose that? 99.9% of us choose not to be serial killers. You know? And it's like,
honey, I can tell you all kinds of stuff about you just from your energy, and you don't. I'm not trying to do all that. I don't want to scare you like that. I mean, that's me being honest with you, though. It's my gift.
But see, the thing is, you are willing to do the work, newbie. You are willing to find out what works for you, what doesn't work for you, and find your own truth, hon. And I'm so grateful to you.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it doesn't do me any good to come in here and talk until face if people don't take some of the tools and work toward finding who they are, what their truth is. You know?
And it, like Casey said, it doesn't do me any good to come in here and help y'all remove cords or hooks or you name it, if you're just going to allow them to come right back.
I'm so proud of you, newbie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you.
It's not an easy journey.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
But we all are just walking each other home.
Yep. For us, nobody can heal us. We have to do it ourselves, you know. And then that's one of the things we try to do on here is teach you give you tools and teach you techniques to heal yourself.
Healing requires a lot of purging, and it's hard.
Yes.
Yes, it is.
It's very
But hang in there. Keep going. It gets so much better. I
Ooh.
promise.
So instead
Sky, I gotta stop you right there.
don't focus on
I'll try and help my friend. No, stop. Why don't you ask something?
that's why we're here, for people to come
Yeah,
in.
why don't you ask something that you want to know? Not for your friend. Ask something for you. Because I just got this overwhelming feeling like you wanted to ask something, but you stopped because you directed your energy from yourself to your friend. You cannot always do that.
Yeah, because you don't know what kind of questions your friend may have. Ask what questions you have.
The Star, sometimes people are, just cautious. I mean, they're concerned about, asking
Oh, I
questions
know.
themselves. So, anyways,
I
I
know,
got this
but
reading for Newbie Me. Newbie Me, this is all about your career. And there's an older woman involved in it.
That's your ego talking, Sky.
It says two-faced friend. But there's
You
excitement.
gotta face the fear to get to the light.
There's a period of prosperity, but you're indecisive about it. You've got to make a decision. Right now, you're just kind of allowing your life to scramble aimlessly. There's an exciting event coming on. It says deep personal strength, and that assures success and peace. So that's really, really important. Pay attention to your finances, but you got some excitement coming up. Watch out for an older woman. Be cautious with an older woman, especially in the career sector, because that's where I feel like that's at. And that they don't have your best in mind. They might be sugary to your face, but they're really salty. Out of all
it
the
feels
flavors
like a
you know,
manager or a
they're too
boss.
salty. But you got
Manager.
excitement, you got exciting events, you got prosperity and abundance. Just keep an eye on your finances, and you're doing the work. It shows right here. So kudos to you, Bomb. You're doing great.
So the woman is a manager or a boss. I can see it.
Yeah, this deep personal strength and peace that assures success, that keeps coming through. So that's going to be the most important thing. Like whatever they throw at you, let it roll off your back. Just keep on being strong, keep on being peaceful, and good things are happening, exciting things.
Yep.
So that looks great for you. I'm happy for you. That looks bomb. You're doing great, by the way.
So, Sky, one of the things that I have done is, religion teaches you that this stuff is evil, it's bad. But the thing is, a lot of this stuff is put down because the church doesn't want you to know that you have a direct connection to the divine. Okay? Like in the Catholic Church, you have to pray to the saints so they can pray for you. Well, that when you actually have a direct connection to God, they even now a lot of the Christian churches condemn meditation, but yet Jesus is meditation. So this is one of the that I'm going to suggest. Okay, is that anything that scares you, anything that people have told you is evil, do some investigating in it, read about it, see what works, because the church says we are all God's children.
Oh my God! I feel like this was set up for me personally. My child
Everyone is
said
God's
to me,
children, but the church doesn't
I can
dictate
tell
who
you.
and what is touched by God. So
I can tell you the church
I
is
was
going to go
tested
through
with this.
massive purge.
right, you can
My-
worship from your own kind of pew. You don't got to go to church to have a
No.
strong relationship with God.
Religion itself is going to go through massive purge.
Religion is somebody else's idea of how to worship. Find your own personal way to
Yes.
worship. If you're comfortable at church, do it. I got church right here at my house. Thanks.
Church religion is man-made. It's not made by God.
Right.
And if you go back and look at the history of the Bible, books of the
A lot of
Bible
Bible is
out,
inaccurate.
Yeah, I do.
especially
He sees my number on his
Certainly
caller
have
ID every
connection
day.
with God.
You don't want to
certainly
know
do.
what he says when he sees my name on his caller ID. He's like, what the hell she want now?
well, they've taken out books by the women. know, and women have been made property. Women were.
The Bible is not the direct connection to God.
But
The direct connection to God is within.
we're just so anything that they have been told is evil. What was it? I started anything that I've been told is evil. I started investigating.
Happy birthday, Joe.
Like they tell you, tarot cards are evil.
Oh, here's a
Okay.
perfect example.
The Bible says a lot of stuff. Don't throw the baby out with the bathwater. It has a lot of good information.
Yeah.
A lot of
It does.
information
It
that
does
was
have a
put in
lot
there
of
to
good-
control people too.
I was
Because
going to say, there's a
people who
lot
have
of
really
good
powerful word
information.
wouldn't need a shepherd, and if they didn't need a
It's just-
shepherd, they wouldn't go to church, and they wouldn't pay their money to the people at the church to keep leading them, to keep telling them what to do and how to do it, because obviously they want power.
I know personally, Jesus' mission was changed.
Yes.
Like,
It has become
what
very
actually
corrupt,
happened,
and the Bible has
what
been
was said
translated
in the
through
Bible
so many
is two different
languages.
things.
It has lost its original meanings. If you go back and read the original, the Hebrew, or even the Aramaic, you'll find out a lot of information that
I know that personally.
isn't being told to you these days. So
So the way I look at it is Jesus. Okay, the Jews did not believe that Jesus was the Messiah because the Christ consciousness is a consciousness. It's not a person. So they believed that he was the Messiah, but yet these people made him the Messiah. They took the Christ consciousness and made Jesus into a God rather than a person to teach us. It tells us in the Bible, you can do all
I
these.
gotta say it. You know, God created the 12 tribes, right, and made them all speak different languages to see if they would argue over religion, knowing that that path led only to him, right? All paths
And then-
lead to
and then
him.
you have Babylon and the Tower of Babel, and that shit fell.
I mean, when you really dig deep into it, you will see that it all leads to him anyway. So I don't know why everybody fights over that. And I'm gonna tell you what I told my child, because my child, her father became a preacher, and I do what I do. And she turned around real quick, and she said, "I'm a child of God." I was like, "Holy shit, yeah, me too." But did it ever occur to you that maybe some of us were just chosen
But the
to
thing,
co-create with
Welcome back,
God?
Melissa. Hi, Jason.
Mhm.
99% of the wars in this world have been fought
Welcome
over
back.
religion. I am right, you are wrong. We were touched on that a little bit earlier. I am right, you are wrong. And the thing is, look what's going on here in America right now. If something is different, it's wrong. And they're condemning people. You know, I listened to a legislature the other night. She was she was voting against a bill on banning, trans stuff because she pulled out a passage out of the Bible that says that we're talking about there are different genders.
It's not.
Gender mix-ups.
Oh,
I forget how she worded it, but I think I saved that. I need to go back and find out what the passage is to go in and look at it.
Well, if you want
an
to talk
ego
about
is not
gender,
bad.
I
An
mean,
ego is not bad. An ego
There
will
are-
protect you to some sort, but you have to have a death of an ego to understand fully what it is that you're.
Look, an ego death
So you're
just
not
means that-
confused.
Yeah, you have to break the ego to break through the
I was just going to say the same
social
thing.
conditioning.
Right. And a healthy amount of ego is a good thing. It is
Mhm.
definitely a good thing. Everyone should have a little bit of ego. Otherwise, they're not going to be confident enough to do anything.
But
And it-
too
and
much can
it's-
be
and
negative.
It's your protection from your higher self, really.
I
I
was-
mean, but it's also built of all those traumas and all those things that we went through in our lives. And so, to really
And talking is how you learn.
right, exactly.
Don't worry about us feeling like it's right or wrong because we are pretty good about not having any judgment about what you believe and stuff. We're just having
Yeah.
conversations.
Although,
we are recognizing that you have different truth and stuff than we do. Okay, like I said, nobody's right, nobody's wrong. We all have our own individual truth. So don't worry about us thinking that we want you to truly ask your questions. And if we don't know, we investigate you to.
Yeah, if we don't know, we might know someone who does know. We'll point you in their direction.
What was that?
She can come back if she wants. I think we just put her in timeout for 300 seconds.
That's
Yeah.
fine.
And her.
But I gotta ask this because it's pushing on me. Sky, what traumatic event just happened in your life? I can feel it
Something to
coming
do with
from
a
you.
parent. I'm
Yeah,
getting
I
mother
know.
vibes.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying
That's
not to
okay.
go that far in. I'm trying not to scare her.
I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not. I just.
But
I'm just trying to kind of just touch on it because I feel like that's part of the defense here, in a way, if that makes sense.
But she shouldn't be banned. She should be able to come back in if she wants.
Yeah.
She was just put in
it's not
timeout.
permanent. But
We're down for open discussion, just not religious persecution, man. I dealt
It's
with
just
way
hard
too
for
many
me.
people who just want to persecute, not talk. Thank you for being open to at least ask
It's-
questions and talk.
Well, okay, it's just hard. Well, tell us what's been hard. I'm telling you, we talk about everything in here. Like earlier, I told everybody how much I love their Uranus. And Sky, I'll tell you, I love Uranus too.
I can't wait to visit Uranus again soon.
I know. When it was in retrograde, wasn't it lovely?
Sometimes
Oh my gosh.
just to talk about things that's going on in their life. Sometimes we do healing work. Sometimes we talk about classes and stuff. You know, I try to teach you one of the things that I've learned the last 45 years, so you guys can find your own truth. You know, like I said, I try to teach you everything I've learned, question everything, even what I tell you. What works for you? I can teach you. Oh,
You're only 16. Try me, honey. Try me. I've been talking to the dead since I can remember, since I was a kid.
it doesn't matter how old you are, honey. What can we do to help you? What can we do to support you in your growth?
Because your age doesn't matter. That's not the age of your soul. I promise you that. I can tell you right now, your soul is older than your actual age.
I knew from the time I was 6 years old that a lot in the Bible is wrong. So I found out why I knew that.
Yeah, I was
Not all of it though. It's just lost its original interpretation, or it's lost its original meaning through all the interpretation, like whenever they did Midrash and all that kind of stuff. That's where they translated it through the different the Jewish scholars translated it from Aramaic to Hebrew, and from Hebrew to Greek to the other languages.
So let me put it this way: don't let your age invalidate what you are feeling. You are feeling what you're feeling, and don't let somebody else tell you that what you are feeling is right or wrong, because it's your feeling. Nobody else lives in your body.
Oh.
Experiencing what you're feeling.
Casey, why did you make this channel? What was the main purpose?
Support people in their spiritual growth.
No, grounding and protection. They both need to learn them.
And protection, yeah. That's the main thing. I was irritated because nobody was teaching spiritual basics. I had a gal that was getting into.
There it is. No, I already called it. I said, what traumatic experience happened? I knew it was with her parents. I was waiting for her to talk.
Definitely mother vibes, big time.
I mean, I just know things. I can't. It's very difficult for me to tell you how I know them. I just know them.
Yeah. Do you have a safe place?
Yeah.
Yes, that's. Do you have a safe place? You don't like this? Well, we can stop. But we just want to make sure that you're safe. That's all that matters.
It will get better.
So I was watching the video earlier. Okay, a child called in saying that their father was throwing them all over the place, and somebody else came on and said that they were fine. They knew they needed to check on them. You know that it was like they were invalidating the experience that this child had just gone through, and it's because of ambition, and it's like, don't invalidate what you were feeling. What you were feeling is what you were feeling, okay? And we are here to support you whatever you're going through, whether it's spiritual talk. Do you need somebody to talk to? We do have several people around Canada that may be able to assist you.
I mean, the main thing is, are you safe? Or if you got kicked out, I mean, do you have a place to go? Or, I mean,
Playing Dead
is
says,
all of that taken care of? You know what I mean? Like, we worry about real life stuff too.
but you know what, hon? You still need to have a community around you. You
Yeah.
yeah.
You are okay on your own because you're a very strong person. I can tell you that. I thought that was straight off your energy. But here's something else. It's okay to not be okay.
It is absolutely.
Exactly.
It is
But
absolutely.
you know what, hon? I want to tell you something. Always do not ever be afraid to ask for help. Because if you are not open to receiving, how can God help you if you are not open to receiving? Okay? So be open and receiving to, if anybody asks if you need help, accept it. Okay? I teach people little steps to receiving. If somebody asks you if you need help with your groceries to the car, say yes. If somebody asks you, can I help you with this or that, say yes. They're all little tiny steps to learning to how to receive.
Like if somebody asks you today, did you eat today? Give them an honest answer.
Yep.
Yes.
And that's me asking you, did you eat today?
There may be no reason. There may not be. It may not have been an accident for you to find your way in here.
Because if you have Cash App, PayPal, trust me, we'll at least help you.
And like Jenna said, she's in Canada, and you're welcome there. I'd invite you to come to Kansas, but that's a long way.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm in West Virginia. I'm way down yonder.
I'm in Colorado. Yeah.
If you can make it to Kansas, I'm working with some other people to start a homeless shelter. Well, not a homeless shelter, but we're taking volunteers to come do some work your way program.
Plain did that. That's actually very comforting to know that she will be with you tomorrow night.
Good.
Good.
We want to make sure that you're okay. We can be a more supportive community here. If you need anybody to talk to, okay, you're trying to do your best, because I still have high school. Yeah. I'm also helping in Ecuador. Yeah. Yeah. So Joe and I were talking earlier about ways to help with raising money to have clean water around the world. They always focus on they need water in Africa. They need water in Africa. But at the same time, South America and Central America, they don't have clean water either. Down there, it's just kind of like if the child's not thriving because the water's bad, they just kind of put them to side and just kind of just say, oh, well, it's God's will, but clean water could have made a whole big difference, So it's what can we do to assist each other? What can we do to support you in your spiritual growth? What can we do to support you in anything that you need,
Yeah, we are. Yeah, it's called spiritual talk, but really it's all talk.
We talk about everything here, hon.
And you name it, we'll talk about it. You want to talk about it? We'll talk about it.
My email is on the
Okay. Well, that's super easy to do. It is possible, but you have to believe in yourself and love yourself enough.
if you need somebody to talk to, Star and I are both listed. Our emails are listed in the about us on here.
Hmm.
You know?
I'll even give you my Instagram. I mean, it's a direct line to me.
Yeah, so it's, you know, and all across. I'm on TikTok. Hey, I'm on TikTok. I'm on Instagram. I'm on Facebook.
Oh,
And it's
yeah,
all
I'm on TikTok too. Oh, did y'all see what I'm doing, by the way?
it's all under Casey's Spiritual Corner. You can find me on
Mine is not all under this name, so you might have to hit me up for that.
Yeah.
Did y'all see my TikTok? Y'all see my TikTok? Y'all seen that?
Did you do some TikToks?
No, well, I mean, I did one, but my number is now, I'm at 700 and some and growing.
Girl.
What?
Hell yeah.
And I've only got 2 videos up. I can't tell you what I'm doing because, you know, it's a little thing, but, you know, hi.
Just being yourself and doing your thing.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's how you do it over there.
Yeah, Jenna's in Canada.
Hey, JoJo. Rojo.
JoJo, I was just asked about you earlier, JoJo. I said, where's my JoJo? And JoJo's very good at helping too, Sky, and Playing Dead. Look, can I actually ask Playing Dead? Can I call you something different? Because I kind of feel awkward calling you Playing Dead.
So what is your channel on TikTok, hon?
Mine?
Yeah.
Star Crossing 33.
Okay.
It's not Spirituality My Way, or is that just
No, it's Star Crossing 33 Lightning in the Dark, I believe.
There it is. It's done. Yeah, I need to start posting on that because I went down to like 470 and now it's back up to like 510 just for me making comments. But
I got 200 just tonight.
Yeah.
In like an hour.
So you girls are welcome here every time. We're here every Friday night. And we're
and we're always available on.
I tell you, there's no such thing as a stupid question. Okay? No such thing as a stupid question. What's stupid is not asking questions. You're not going to do anything unless you ask questions. Alejandra.
Good night, Jenna. Love you. Blessings.
Welcome, Alejandra.
Good night, Jenna. Welcome.
Beautiful name.
I know.
Yeah,
and I was thinking, like, how am I going to remember that? Because all I'm going to remember is Andrea. Because that's the part that I see.
Because we were wondering how you were doing today, Jenna. Yeah.
JoJo, how are you doing? Because my shoulder just started throbbing.
Yeah.
A lot.
Jenna. Have a good night, hon. Yeah, look at that. She's flashing. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, you can't see. I don't have my thing on because I have pink eye.
You just saw my landing tractor? Oh, I know you are, JoJo. I feel that.
Your white flash, yeah.
Yeah, that's my brother coming down the hill. Although that's not the song I had picked out, but it worked.
That's so cute. How's your dad doing anyway?
Oh, Lord have mercy. Let me tell y'all about that. He said, you know, when I go to the farm and your brother's not with me, I'm going to need a phone.
What?
I went, yeah, I know, that's what I said too, huh? He said, I'm going to need a cell phone.
Oh.
I said, what? He's
wow.
like, yeah, I know your mom's got one.
She's in West Virginia.
Yeah, West Virginia. And yeah, it is a lot of land that the guy that's trying to sell it, he can't. And I've done screwed him out of doing that. So I give myself a little pat on the back for that one. Karma has a very nice way of coming. Oh, and I got karma on my, I'll come back to that one. Anyways, I don't wish karma on anybody, but I just sometimes like to watch it.
Sit back and just watch it all play out. I don't wish it on anybody, but it's interesting to watch it play out.
Oh, this one's gonna be real good, yo! I might videotape it.
Oh, I'm watching all this stuff play out with the oldest son.
But so he's like, I know your mom had a cell phone. Can you get it working again? And it's one I had from Q-Link, you know, the free phone, whatever. Okay, so I was like, yeah, I'll work on it. So I've been working on it. Then I finally got it working, and it's a touch screen, and I was like, oh shit, here we go. I gotta teach him how to use this. I'm trying to teach him. My daughter decides while I'm trying to teach him to text him. He throws it like it was like a gun and went off. She's laughing. I'm going, you're gonna break it. He's like, what did it do? I was like, she texted you. He's like, I don't do that. The phone does, though. So it's been very intriguing.
Interesting. I think I'm gonna
she
turn
likes to wait and text him late at night. Yeah.
I'm gonna turn my camera off and go over on my soft spot because this is killing my back.
Oh, okay. Oh,
The original definition of karma was to miss the mark. Okay? So if you miss the mark, what do? You go over and try it again different for a different result. You learn from it the first time because you missed the mark, but what are you going to do? But you know what?
The Bible actually doesn't go against all this. Let me explain why that is. Because Jesus was a healer, and we are created in God's image. So therefore, we are created as both.
And the things that we're talking about in the Bible are a lot different than the spirituality we have now. The Christian church is teaching that meditation is bad because they know that Jesus meditated. You know?
Look, I'm telling you, a lot of it just has to do with being in power. If people knew how truly powerful they were, they wouldn't need a shepherd. Thereby, they wouldn't need to go to church. They wouldn't need to pay their money to the church, and the church wouldn't be in power.
Well, let me say this, okay? The Bible doesn't go against what we do because Jesus walked this earth, and people would touch him, and they were healed. Guess what? I can literally astral travel to you and heal you. Actually, I can feel cords on both of you, and I really don't want to freak you out like that tonight, but I can actually come and cut them, and you would actually feel freer. It's the same concept that Jesus did here.
If you go in there, you better be easy on them.
Okay, so Jesus.
Then who's going to heal us?
Jesus came to teach us and he even says in the Bible, you can do all these things I do and more. Okay? We have the ability to do everything he did, but men came in and took his teachings and twisted a lot of his teachings. They took a lot of things out of the Bible. Women were in power back then. I would suggest that one of the books to look at is one of the things that really woke me up to a lot of things that's going on in the world. Attitudes about things when God was a woman. Okay, the God was the goddess, and the women also the goddess. But the men, to exception to the women having power, came in and conquered them and made them property. Okay. But the women were in power. The women were the priestesses in Jesus' time. The women were the healers and teachers and and everything. But men took exception to men to women having the power and made them property.
Okay, so can we try a little something here?
That's why I said if there's something that scares you, read about it. You do not have to do it. I think it wasn't Voodoo. I had a book that I read on, maybe it was Voodoo, because I was just take the fear out of it, take the stigma out of it, because a lot of things that they teach us in churches, nobody has the wisdom to investigate it to see if it's truth or not. Because I listened to a man on YouTube. He's a pastor. He speaks 5 different Bibles. Okay, and he does research of what each Bible says in order to put together a sermon. He says there are sites on the internet that are regurgitated sermons, but if you compare the regurgitated sermons to what the Bible actually says, they're misleading. The thing is, actually do the research and find the truth for yourself.
Okay, healing is not pride. Actually, I am actually the most humble person when it comes to healing. I very rarely ever ask. Actually, I don't think I've ever asked for payment unless we were doing a fundraiser for Jenna's daughter, or it was some kind of fundraiser event. But can we try something? Are you open enough to try something?
But see, the thing is,
Sky, because I would like to show you something, and I'm not going to touch it. I'm not going to do nothing. I'm going to show you something.
So this is what I'm saying. The religion takes your ability to connect directly to God away from you. It's like, okay, you are not worthy of connecting with God. But the original, like I said, the original definition of karma and sin is to miss the mark. Okay? It's to miss the mark. Okay, I made a mistake this time. What can I do this time around? What can I learn from that? What can I do to change the situation? Okay, and pride can be bad. That's part of ego. But the ego is there to be like a resistance to us, for us to learn things. The ego is the things that come in and tell us, well, you can't do this and you can't do that because you're not worthy, or you're not this, you're not that. But the thing is, again, we're the yin yang, we are the dark and the light. We are everything, but God gave us free will and he gave us choice.
Yeah, and I'm going to correct something right here, because first of all, Jesus is not king. The only king technically in the sky, if you want to go down this route, would be God. So
yes,
playing dead, you're actually wrong about that one, and I don't say that a lot of the time. But if you want to correct her about not doing something that if she feels comfortable doing, at least make sure that you're telling her correct information. No, it's not false. What you just said is false. Jesus is not the king. God is the only source, king.
Yes.
Source. I mean, he's the only one I answer to. That is the only one I get my orders from.
Say, worship no one before me, and people worship Jesus all the time.
Yeah,
it's like,
exactly.
Okay, that's a false
and
idol right
that's
there.
his son. So therefore, I mean, you kind of got that one a little messed up, just a little bit.
Okay, so
Very confusing, isn't it?
One of the things I was talking about. But I trust you because I know how smart you are. The thing is, we are here for you to question everything and find your own truth.
Even what your friend says. And if you feel comfortable,
question
even what we tell you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They took Jesus, came in and told us, you can do all these things, but because we came in, did not want us to know that we had that ability, because they wanted to control us. They made him as God so that we cannot attain that.
I'm about to quote something up out of this Bible. Y'all ready for this? Okay, here I go. Okay, so you mean to tell me that when Jesus went up on that mountain to talk to God, that he was actually talking to himself? Because I'll wait for that answer, playing dead. I'm gonna wait for this answer, and it better be a real good one. I'll
Well,
wait.
you know, he was gone. He was lost in the desert from the age of 12 to 36. So I mean,
Yeah, but I mean, I'm just gonna wait for this answer because did he go up there and talk to himself? Because I was told from the Bible he went up there and had a conversation with his father,
it was
God.
Moses on Mount Sinai. Yeah, but
No, but Jesus went up to talk to God at one point in the Bible. So I mean, tell me how that worked out.
well, God's within us all.
And that's the only person I get my orders from. I
Tell
don't
you what,
even
when I
look.
died and came back, there wasn't anybody with a white beard.
Yeah, we all co-create with God. That's why He's made us in His image.
Well,
So we're God.
I've been here my entire life, and I've turned it off, turned it on, turned it off, turned it on. But hiding behind, I'm gonna tell you the same thing I told my child, and she's about to be 14. Hiding behind religion does not stop your curiosity. It will actually intrigue you even more, and you will find yourself battling yourself within because you have more questions.
So the thing is the religion wants to keep control of us because do you know 50 years ago that a lot of the churches had, like the Catholic Church, 50 years ago it was all in Latin and they were turned away from the people. Okay? People in the 1800s, nobody had Bibles until the late 1800s because the churches did not want people to have the knowledge.
I don't have a wrench.
Okay, they didn't want people to know, and this is one of the reasons that Martin Luther started his own church because he was on a rampage because nobody had Bibles to find out the truth. So he started the religion and started the Lutheran Bible. People did not have the knowledge. People were being controlled and manipulated by religion.
That's why you have me to protect you from lies like these. Okay, first of all, that would make that's like you saying that she should put you on a pedestal, therefore she should put you before God. You cannot be contradicting, nor can you be a hypocrite. Therefore, you just did both of those in one little itty bitty sentence. I didn't even finish reading the sentence. I didn't even finish reading that sentence. So you really, really need to stop doing that. Because I promise you, you're probably going to get like muted real soon. You got to let your friend understand.
And we're lying, and so.
Crystal, can you show her how to do the healing technique, the bubble technique?
The bubble technique?
Yeah, can you show her? We're going to teach you a way. A lot of the things that's popping up and stuff for you, the negative self-talk and stuff, you can put them into this bubble, and you can clear the energy on things so you can start seeing things a little more clearly. You're always going to have to be clear, but this helps get you through the worst of everything that you're going through right now.
And it will definitely help you with confusion.
You can believe in anything you want, but this is just an energetic technique that can help you. So the first thing you're going to do is ground, and that's you can walk around barefoot outside. If you want, that helps you ground. But imagine that you have tree roots coming from your hips all the way down into the earth, and
we're not healing. We're teaching a technique. We're not even healing right now, although I could do some healing.
Put your hands in front of you, just space them about a foot or two apart, and imagine that there is a clear bubble directly in front of you. And then whatever negative thing you say or whatever negative thing pops up in your mind, put it in that bubble, and then watch that bubble float away out from your space, out into the ethers, and then watch it explode and watch it pour like confetti down to the earth, and it goes back to the earth for cleansing. That's it. Easy.
Or put it in a bubble and hand it off to an angel.
You can hand it to an angel if you'd like. Whatever is comfortable for you. Just take those negative statements and those negative thoughts
The only sheep I see is you right now, playing dead, because that's exactly what you're doing. Is you're playing dead. You
Listen,
are the sheep, and I'm
the
not doing
sheep
this with you.
sheep are the ones who
Jojo,
need a shepherd. So
Jano,
yeah, somebody take them
Jano,
out of here.
do you have a
Playing
wrench?
dead. They gotta go.
Because if I can't talk to Sky, who's open, this ain't gonna work. I know one of y'all got a wrench, Jojo or Jano. One of them does. Jack, where'd you go?
And everything you think you know has been taught to you
Actually,
by others. So you
I
don't have to
was
sit in here and
self-taught.
persecute and condemn people. That is
I was
extremely
self-taught.
close-minded, and
No, we're not
obviously
gonna
you have
kick
a
you. We're
lot
gonna
to learn.
mute you, honey. There's the difference. We're not kicking you. We're muting you. There's a difference because you won't let your friend talk for
Yeah, you can
herself.
still watch.
Ashley, coming from someone who was raised Catholic, Jesus embodied God and was his son. He worked God's miracle. But the thing is, we are all children of God. We are all a part of God. We are God experience in itself.
Right,
Created in His image.
exactly. And God taught not to judge.
And
Yeah.
I feel very judged right now.
Very
Yeah.
judged.
And that's
You
funny.
know, it's always the Christians that have the worst religious persecution. They come in and they want to spread their faith on everybody else and say that their way is the only way and that everyone else is sinning or they need to go to hell or whatever. And it's just, I really don't.
I don't copy. Actually, I can't copy what Crystal does. I can't copy what Casey does. They can't
Nope.
copy what I do.
We all have our own set of knowledge. But have a nice day. Love and light. Like, I hope you really do find Jesus because Jesus didn't teach that shit.
Now, Sky, if you're in here and you actually want to speak now, please do. Because I can't take that. That right there is overbearing. And that right there is part of your issue. That is speaking for you. You don't have a voice. That's taking your voice. Playing dead is taking your voice. No, I'm not telling you who to trust. Trust yourself, but don't let your friend speak for you.
Yes, question everything. Do some research for yourself.
I highly recommend you get to know Jesus. I highly recommend you really read the Bible. I highly recommend you also study its origins and where it came from and how it's changed over time.
So, Sky, there is history around the world, in the Middle East, in India. They have records of Jesus going and studying other religions.
Don't forget the Book of Enoch or the Dead Sea Scrolls are the ones that they just found.
Jesus went around the world studying, learning,
Really? Another one?
kinds of stuff. So, yeah.
Could someone just... I mean, I'm not telling... It's not who to trust. It's not who to trust. I'm telling you, have a voice.
Find your own truth.
Don't let somebody take your voice. That's it. I'm not doubting her intelligence, but what I'm doubting is the fact that she's deciding for you.
Yes, exactly. I want you to. I'm challenging you to do research for yourself.
And challenge yourself to not follow. She wants to call us sheep, but she's trying to make you her sheep.
We are not sheep because we are all searching for our own truth.
Yeah, just like I know what I can do. I know what Casey can do, but I can't imitate what she can do. I can't do what she does.
Question everything, even what we tell you. Question everything that she tells you. Find your own truth.
I'm not saying she's wrong. Don't take it that way. I'm not saying she's completely wrong.
That's her truth. That doesn't mean that it's your truth also. I want you to do some research. Do some investigating for yourself.
Yes, we are, Ashley.
Yes.
I'm saying she's wrong for calling us ignorant. For calling us liars. We all
have to have a voice.
Right, exactly. I don't think that anybody should shut down anybody else's belief system. Like, we're all individuals. Why can't it just be like that? Why do we have to do name calling when somebody doesn't believe like you?
Exactly. And why does she have to speak over you? Like, she's constantly... I can go back in the chat and read where she's telling you, do not do this, do not do that, do not do this, do not believe them, do not do that, do not. That, how is that empowering you in any way? How is that being a real, true, honest friend to you?
Make your own choices and do what you do.
I mean, I want what's best for you. I mean, that's me coming just honest from my heart. I want what's best for you. I don't care what path you choose, but I want you to choose it. I don't want someone to choose it for you. And because she went down a path, her path is not going to be the same as your path. Because chances are, what she did is not going to be the same thing you do. It doesn't work like that. Trust me, I understand that she cares. Trust me, I feel that protective energy. I think that's why, like, it's that real strong, we gonna butt heads type thing, me and her. Because I'm very protective too when it comes to people not letting other people speak for themselves.
But I want you to be aware also, Sky. Sometimes when you are going through a bad situation, you may feel like this person is protecting you, but they're actually coming in and taking advantage of you. So just be aware. We're just asking you to be aware.
Here's the best way to put it. When you're out in the woods at dark, what do they tell you? Always be aware of your surroundings. Listen. If you hear, something walking behind you, you pay attention to it. Be aware of your surroundings. Notice how people treat you when you're having a good day. Notice how they treat you when you're having a bad day. Notice how they treat you when you're having like a whatever day. I promise you they will not be the same person every single day. You come in here, it don't matter what kind of day you have, and we're going to be the same person to you.
You just have to be aware. People, when you are going through a bad day, people will move in and take advantage of you.
Well, I can tell you, I'm going to tell you why she almost did that. And she's not going to tell you why she almost did that, but I can tell you why she almost did that because I can feel it on her. Because it's still on her. She has a dark energy on her. I don't know what kind of a cult she was in, but she has something negative, very negative, attached to her. And I wanted to go in and battle it, but I didn't because I know it would freak her out. And I can actually remove that, but she's not open, so I won't do it. I don't do anything that's against somebody else's free will. I don't do that.
You have to ask permission. You have to give somebody permission in order to. And just remember, honey, nobody can heal you, but that's a personal thing between you and God. You have to heal yourself.
Mm-hmm. And granted, we can assist in the process. But we can't do it for you. No one can do that work for you but you.
Yeah. Like Jojo said, Jesus accepted everyone, including tax collectors. On that. He was meant to be an example, not just a martyr. And he says, you could do all these things I do and more. It's right there in the New Testament.
But I don't think she had bad intentions either. But I also don't think that she was taught to ground and protect herself. So something negative came in and took advantage of that. And that's not her fault. I'm not saying that's her fault. I'm saying if she was taught grounding, protecting, and stuff like that, she would have never had that bad experience that made her turn as harshly as she did.
Yeah.
And I don't say that's her fault at all. I don't believe that's her fault because I don't feel like it is. From her energy, I feel like she is an amazing person, but she has this guard up because she can feel that negative energy trying to get to her every day.
Right.
We are trying to empower you to educate yourself, to find out your truth. We are trying to empower you.
Yeah, find your own truth and, feel what feels right inside. If go with your gut. If it doesn't feel good in your gut, don't do it then. And that includes anything anybody tells you. Us, her, your mom, or whoever, anybody.
Yeah.
Find your own truth.
If a preacher tells you something, question him. Because let me tell you something. My
Question.
ex-husband's a preacher. I question him because I can tell you right now, before he was a preacher, he cheated on me while we were married, and then during our divorce, he had a girlfriend, and then he decided to become a preacher. Tell me, real Christian, right? Amen.
So
That's all I can say. Everybody's got their issues.
Right.
I mean, but it happens. I'm not sorry about it, honey. He showed me who he was.
I don't mind
Everybody
religious
has
debate.
the positive and the negative.
I don't mind religious debate, but I'm not up for persecution.
Yeah. But I mean, everybody has positive and negatives. Now, granted, we co-parent amazingly. Sometimes.
You're right.
Most of the time. Most of the time. I mean, there's little things. But I'm saying not everything has to be what one person says. You do have a voice. Don't ever forget.
You have a voice, and the world is a large place.
I was talking to somebody the other night. I said, it's interesting if you look at history, the people that have become ministers and priests and pastors and stuff are all people that have sinned and fallen short of the glory of God. So they think in order to get forgiveness, they have to serve God. But in the meantime, they have not healed of the sins that they were doing, of the harm that they were doing, that they are judging themselves for. So
right.
they're passing that on to.
Some don't sit right with me about a religion that says you can sin all week, but as soon as you go repent and tell your sins you're good, and then you can go sin all week again, and you come back to church and you're good. It just doesn't sit right. I don't feel like that's the way it should be.
I don't need to go to a building when I can sit right here and be like, hey, homie,
right.
I got something to ask you real quick.
Exactly.
But, Sky, here's something else I want you to think about. You see the name JoJo right here in this chat? That's Reverend Joe. Reverend. Yes, you heard me correctly. Reverend Joe. Right there. He's from Alabama. He is on a spiritual path.
I had to open the door for my kid. I'm ordained too, actually.
I mean, it's not uncommon for people who are preachers, reverends, you name it, to actually go that route and then become on a spiritual path.
Sky, we all have that ability. Everybody, you have that ability also.
Just most people have blocked it off with their belief systems.
I have dreams all the time. Actually, I can be sitting here and I've texted Casey knowing that there was something wrong.
Yeah.
I've texted JoJo knowing that there was something wrong. JoJo, I was just talking about you and how you were a reverend to Sky.
Yeah.
But, I mean, I'm not saying your friend is wrong. I'm not saying that. I'm saying she's had a bad experience because she wasn't taught properly.
She does not know everything. None of us do.
But what she does, I don't feel like she was taught the basic grounding protection.
Because if you do not have from the negativity, you don't know what you're bringing in. Because even the dark side can quote scripture and everything and just do it itself,
And you have to know thyself to understand thyself, to know the difference between the light and the dark.
And that's one of the things that I've been trying to have everybody do the last 6 months is, who am I? What are your fears? What are your hopes? I mean, sit down and be honest with you. Nothing outside of yourself. What are your hopes? What are your fears? What are your illusions? What triggers you? What makes you happy? What makes you joyful? You have to make all these lists and be truthful with yourself about everything that you see and feel. Nobody else knows who you are, and this, I'm on this. Do not let other people define who you are.
Yeah, don't do that.
Okay, because they do not know who you are. They are judging you on who they are. They may accuse you of being mean and ornery, or you are fooling around with your boyfriend, somebody or something. It's usually something that they're doing. They're projecting onto you what they are or what they are doing themselves. Okay. And I seen a little cartoon. It was a little kid about 3 years old in a car seat. It says, "Why are you worrying about what other people think? Have you looked at them?" I said, "Oh, does that not resonate? You know, don't tell me what I should do, what is right for me and wrong for me and stuff, because you don't have it together either." You know?
Well, and I'm gonna say this, Guy, because I just read your last comment. Because here's something that just for you personally to think about. You said that she knows a lot and she has dreams that come true, and then she knows what people's gonna say before they say it, and then whatnot. But here's something to think about. That's true. I'm not doubting that. I can tell she has the ability. I can feel it. But she didn't know. She didn't know that I knew y'all were from Canada. She didn't know I was going to say that.
Yeah,
that's why it scared her. Because for once, she didn't know that.
Jojo, can you hop back in the chat and just it's getting ridiculous.
Yeah, that's.
I'm not ignorant. I'm really not. What I'm saying though is she's not wrong. What happened though is I scared her because she finally met someone who knew said something that she didn't know was going to be said.
I can tell you, I've
be done with this, you guys. I think that it has gone way too long, and I think that this person is not open and receptive. I think it's actually the same person in different accounts. So
I've questioned that too because.
Well, I've studied religions my entire life. I mean, Christianity, Islam, Buddha, Krishna. I mean, there are several different Eastern religions, and they all point to the same thing, that there is one source there, and it doesn't matter what religion you go to. Some of them have different, even some of the older religions, they have different deities, different gods, but they all go to one source. They all point to one universe. I mean, spiritualism is a matter of having faith and being able to go within when you meditate or you pray, however it is you do, or you make a wish. I mean, even just the words that you speak are a prayer. Some people might even call it a spell, but it's a matter of having faith in yourself and being controlled enough in yourself and your emotions to believe that you are a divine being, period. So yes, you can go to the Bible for it. You can go to the Quran. You could go to any number of different texts. And what those are words written by human beings. And while we're down here on this plane, I don't care if it was 1,000 years ago, 2,000 years ago, 5,000 years ago, if a human being is on this planet, they are not fully healed. They are not fully capable of understanding. That's what we're here for, is to learn. Yes. So anybody that's writing anything down, don't get me wrong. That's not to say that people aren't intelligent. It's not to say that they're, there's ill intent behind what they're writing, but it might not be perfect. And so you have to question everything. And that's why a true Christian will be open to all ideas of all people. I mean, you have to be accepting of everyone for who they are. And when you look at mankind as a species, if we were out in nature just on our own, We don't have the muscles, we don't have the teeth, we don't have the claws, we don't have the speed to be the top species on the planet. What gives mankind strength is cooperation and communication, and all of our differences and all of our different skills combined give us the power to be the top species. So it's how you believe in yourself, have faith in yourself, and how you cooperate and understand other people. And you have to realize that every living thing on this planet is a divine being.
Yes.
Everything. So there's
We're all
again,
little pieces of God manifested experiencing itself.
Yeah, religion, again, and like I said in chat, religion is anything that you do religiously. Okay, I pee religiously. Spiritualism
I would just suggest pray for guidance and meditate for answers.
Right. I mean, there's.
I actually feel this strong urge that she wants to learn so badly.
Hmm?
There's a strong urge she wants to learn so badly.
Yeah, I've learned a lot from these folks, Guy, and it's helped me a lot. I mean, I've been through some pretty dark stuff in my life, and
I mean, and you don't have to take everything literally as spirituality. Like I said in the beginning, you can take it for your day-to-day life.
Yeah, don't take everything literally. You know,
for me, spirituality is learning. It has been paramount to me being able to navigate the human experience. I have a close relationship with God. I love God very much, but I just do not have the tolerance to be religiously persecuted. And the word ignorant just means not knowing.
Well, and you got to remember,
if we didn't know anything about, I mean, believe me,
I wouldn't be able to sit here and quote the Bible if I didn't know the Bible.
I can tell you this:
so go out and explore. Just do what feels right for you. What feels right for you, as long as it doesn't hurt anybody.
You need to realize that you are a spiritual being having a human experience, but your job as a spiritual being is to take care of the vehicle that you were given, meaning your own body. So you need to pour love into yourself. You need to take care of yourself mentally, emotionally, and physically. And balancing all of that is because you need to make this vehicle last as long as possible so that you can have as much of the human experience as possible. Part of that human experience includes pain. Oh, I can tell you that right now. My shoulder,
I know. I can feel yours, JoJo. Good God, you're killing me.
This is what I mean by don't take things literally. The entire planet just jumped up and slammed into my right side.
Yeah, you think? Oh, my arm, like my fingers are numb, JoJo.
Just because I need to figure out how to walk,
JoJo, I'm gonna smack you with a planet. I'm just
saying, there are good things and bad things in the world, and they're not really good or bad. They're just light and shadow.
But the best
there's
part,
always going to be a little bit of jackassery, and I'm living proof of it because I need to figure out how to walk.
Yeah, we need.
Well, normally you do it with your feet.
The planet I'm smacking you with is Uranus.
Yes, but no, I gotta say this. I gotta end it with this. Sky, the best part about this channel, I'm not gonna lie. Whether you're having a good day, a bad day, it doesn't matter what day.
Come as you are.
We will accept you as you are that day, because we are all just walking each other home. We are all here to support each other no matter what day you're having.
But don't intentionally persecute people. Just, I mean, if you don't agree with it, you don't have to. Like, that's the beauty of it.
Yeah, you just accept other people as they are.
Exactly.
And remember to love yourself. I mean, I love myself.
Self-love is the best love.
But I'm not on camera right now. I got my little icon up there because Well, I just
Well,
woke
don't
up
love yourself
because
that much.
I've been sleeping a lot.
We don't want to see
you know,
that, Jojo.
I'm having a bad beard day, and my
Oh, I want
shoulders
to see
all
Bad
messed
Beard
up.
Day.
I'm sorry.
I
You do
think
some
Bad
beard
Beard
oils?
Day would be so sexy on JoJo. Anybody else think so?
What's that?
Wow.
Bad Beard Day would be very sexy on the JoJo.
That's okay, Jojo. I have eye infection. I can't.
Jojo, I think she wants to see you. Bad
Yeah,
beard raw.
yeah. I'll
And Casey, we'd accept you with your eye infection too.
Yes. I mean, we accept everybody as they are, and that's all that you need to understand about this channel. That is it. It's not about what you believe in, what you don't believe in. It's come as you are.
Yeah, I love myself, and
Just
I
don't
love
be
everyone
rude.
here.
Don't be hateful.
Star,
Yeah, don't be hateful.
No.
Star is number. Yeah, make it playful. Like Star is number one with the most special of fingers. You know?
Oh, JoJo is double number one with the most special of fingers with me. But we all end up loving each other at the end of it. We do. We love each other's differences. We love each other's what we do have in common. It's very inspiring to know that we have each other. No matter what kind of day we're having, we know that we have someone in our that we can turn to.
And we lift each other up. And if somebody has a problem, slide in them DMs. Like, I'm here for it.
Yep.
We could bullshit. I could bring you back up, or I could just sit with you. It's up to you.
Yep. I was gonna say, if you want to just sit and be quiet, look. No, let me tell you what he's doing, Sky. Let me tell you, JoJo is holding my tub captive. Don't let him lie to you. It's our tub. It's our tub. Don't let him even try to lie to you. It's our tub. The tub has feelings.
Lies. You could say the tub is one unto itself, but I have a deed, so it's trust me.
We have a deed that it has feelings to both of us.
This is I don't know. I realize we're all connected to source, and therefore we're all one. But I separately have a deed. It's my tub.
I separately would love to come visit the deed and the tub. Okay, I'm just saying.
Good night, newbie me. Thank you.
Take care.
Good night, newbie me.
You're awesome. Keep going.
Yes, and you've got this. Keep working on you, babe.
Oh yeah. Possible job in the future. Watch out for an older lady.
Okay, well, and there's something else. Your boyfriend, look, you might love him now, but that don't mean you're gonna love him tomorrow. Just focus on self-love. It's the best love.
Yeah. Just make sure you're taking
Have a
care
good
of yourself.
evening.
Take care.
And we're always here if you need us.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now, what do I need to do to fix my shoulder? Because I'm tired of being in pain.
Yeah, no, I'm about to do that.
My goodness, I get fired up about religious persecution. I just see way too much of it in comments and everywhere.
Who the heck tried to choke me? Okay.
I mean, I'm smoking because smoking's cool.
Nope.
I be smoking too.
You are very welcome, and you go relax. All right, you ready, JoJo?
Yeah.
Go in there, Star.
Oh, I'm getting into JoJo now.
Don't forget to visit Uranus.
I'm gonna go visit my tub. What you talking about? I gotta go see it first.
The way I fell was just absolutely perfect. I mean, from my knee to my right knee, my right hip, I landed on the palm of my hand, then my elbow. That messed up.
Oh my God! It's horrible in here.
Sorry, I didn't see you. I was fired up about that persecution for a minute.
Hey Judy, missed you, love you. JoJo, it's horrible in here.
Yeah.
No, the inflammation is insane.
So what I'm seeing is like the tendons are
stretched.
They need to be relaxed and stretched out. You know, if that's
physical
therapy at all.
Yeah, I'm doing physical therapy. They're trying to. This coming week, they're supposed to do more MRIs, which are so fun. To figure out if they're going to try to do surgery, because what's happened is the way I landed, it dislocated my shoulder, and
Why are
when
you
it
shaking?
stretched everything out, and so it's the tendons and ligaments connecting my shoulder to my rib cage, and then down to my elbow, and then from my elbow down to my hand.
So, Jojo, have you talked to your healing team at all?
Yeah.
I feel.
I pray and meditate every day.
Are you specifically calling in your healing team?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, because I feel like they have something they can tell you, but I feel like everything got stretched out, but now it's gone into opposite mode. It's
because you're working it.
It's tight. It's not.
It's like there's vibrating in here. Like I feel like I'm vibrating.
It's like a
Jojo, not on a live.
It does. It feels like all these little tendons are just vibrating. Like they're in shock.
Like a guitar string.
Yeah, I mean, I hit hard, and it was. I mean, it's my own fault. I got triggered by the garbage people and ran out there, so it's karma in a way.
Go yell at the garbage man again, okay?
Yeah, no, not well. I don't have to anymore.
I was talking about this earlier. It's like the last week or two has been like, okay, why did this need to happen? It's like, universe, why did this little thing, this little trick, this little whatever, why did it happen?
Yeah.
Just weird things coming up. But I feel like I feel like just keep asking your body, what do I need? Tell me what you need for me to take. Are you taking any magnesium? Okay.
No,
I feel like he needs.
I take daily vitamins. I take D3.
Wait. Calcium.
Fish oil.
Calcium.
Yeah, it's got calcium in it. I take B12, and then I'm also supplementing collagen into my little protein shake thing.
So anytime you take calcium, you need to take magnesium, but magnesium contracts. It tightens. Magnesium releases, relaxes.
There's not enough calcium to work with the magnesium. So
stress will deplete your body of magnesium quickly.
Okay, so Jojo, I would suggest soak it in your tub with some Epsom salts.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I just got some more in today. They just got delivered today.
Okay, good. So,
what can I do in here, y'all? I'm in here. It's kind of warm in JoJo. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of warm in the JoJo.
I will soak in my tub.
I'm hearing ice baths and mixing that with heat therapy.
Heat causes inflammation.
Well, I go back and forth between heat and cold.
Okay, well, it's real hot in here, so if you got heat on you now, please remove it.
No.
And hello, extension. I'm not sure how to. I think that's.
Howdy there's. Wait, is that.
Extension?
Hold on.
Well, the thing with heat therapy is it causes more blood flow to help heal.
Right. And then
is
you
that
put
Darren?
ice packs on there to reduce inflammation after.
Darren, is that you? Because I just felt like a very interesting, like I know you, but you've not been in here.
Well, I thought it was interesting earlier how we both focused in on Sky's friend.
I felt something just instantly pull me in there, and now I know what it was. It was that negative thing. Good God, it's hot in here, JoJo. Holy crap, what'd you do? Turn on the thermostat.
I told you, JoJo, not on live.
It reached up, and the entire planet reached up and whooped my ass.
Let me just.
That's what
I mean. Okay, so what can I do for inflammation? What do we? Oh.
But yeah, I mean, I've got a lot more. I've got a lot more movement in my arm than I did, but it's popped out of socket a couple of times because the the tendons and the ligaments are swollen and it's just. So I got to be careful. Doing physical therapy. I've been going really slow. And that's at the specialist. My general practitioner, they had some kind of electrical thing in their
I told you the TENS unit.
Yeah, it's called a TENS unit.
Yes.
So they do know who you are, Star.
Hello, Darren. I know that was you. Please hold, though, because I'm inside JoJo right now, and it's very hard for me to concentrate because it's hot in here.
Jojo.
Yes, ma'am.
Get out of there, Star.
I'm trying to work on this here.
Get out your little white flame and weld that bad boy back together.
Well, actually, I was trying to relax the tendons right there.
Relax. Don't do it when you want to go through it.
Ledum is for internal trauma in the body. It's also good for insect bites. Okay, but a Ledum 200C I think would help you a lot. It's homeopathy. They're little pills. I use homeopathyworks.com, but you can order some stuff off of Amazon. You don't get a bottle, but or even check with some of your health food stores. You want a Ledum 200C. Like I said, that's for internal trauma in the body.
Yeah, I could probably order it from either Amazon or Walmart, whatever. I mean, I get deliveries here at the house. I've been really slow, and I mean, really the only place I've been to the doctor and physical therapy, and then I'm back here, and I've been doing a lot of sleeping.
Gently move your shoulder up, just a tad.
Okay.
Better. That was a question, not rhetorical.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I can move it. I've got a
No, I want to know if the tension's better.
Yeah, I mean, it is.
Okay.
I've got, like I said, I'm just moving slow. It's been a pain because I'm wandering around here hobbling like a chicken with a broken wing.
Well, I'm trying to work on the bigger, tendons that way, because they're the ones that are stretched, and then, contracted the tightest. Like, they were stretched and then they contracted real tight.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what's been, the tendons contracting, because that's what they're worried about. There's a small tear on the rotator cuff. And where it is, because they're getting tight, that's what caused my arm to pop out of socket. Luckily, that hasn't happened in a while. That is a fresh new level of hell right there.
Mine popped out, and I've had it reconstructed twice, so good luck if you have to go through that.
Well, that's why I'm doing all the physical therapy, hoping to avoid surgery and try to heal this.
I wonder if I could put some type of, you know how they make the fake cast? Like bone cast, you know what I'm talking about?
Well, you could put, not a cast, but you could put not a stent, but what's it called whenever you have to, shore something up? Like if somebody has a broken leg or something?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I'm thinking if I put a little bit of that right there where it's cracked, it would make a huge difference.
Why can't I think of the word?
Because I can't. It's plaster.
Plaster's not it. Brace.
It is.
Brace.
But it's a plaster brace type thing.
It's not just
if you want it.
It's not just his shoulder. I see his whole side is taut like that.
Oh yeah.
Well, it's a chain reaction.
Yeah.
The muscles and tendons surrounding it are affected as well.
Yeah.
Right. One thing.
Oh my God! Why do you have a gold beetle on your? What the hell am I looking at?
What's up with the golden beetle?
I don't know. I just seen it fly across his tendon, so that's why I'm asking y'all.
Well, yeah, because Extension said I found the golden beetle.
Oh, like from that's a scarab.
Yeah.
You mean like Herbie?
What does herpes have to do with it?
Not herpes, Herbie. The love bug.
Scarab.
Remember had 53,
Oh, the
the
beetle.
golden beetle.
Oh wow.
I'm like, why are we talking about herpes now? It's the gift that keeps on giving and giving and giving and giving.
The scarab, yeah, that's because the scarab eats shit. Okay, now next. Lord, why am I thinking about this while I'm in JoJo? Here we go.
What is going on? We've had the weirdest people come in tonight with the strangest stuff.
No, literally, like the golden beetle. That's what they eat. I mean, it's true. I can't help it. It's the scarab.
I spoke too soon earlier when we were having a conversation, didn't I?
Mm-hmm.
Reverse manifested that shit. Man, but that why did you manifest subscribers kind of killed me a little bit.
Ooh. Would you unlock your jaws, sir? I mean, it's not that bad.
Yeah, come sit here in it.
I am.
I'm sorry you're in pain, bro, Joe.
I think you kind of have yourself programmed that you can't relax because of the pain.
Yeah, if you would relax, I could still do more.
Oh, I've been sleeping a lot. I mean,
it's them good pills.
well, but it's just it. I've been trying to stay away from the pills. I'll have Tylenol or ibuprofen, but I've tried to ease up on all the.
Good for you, because that shit is habit forming.
Yeah, I don't want to do that crap.
I've been off of them since 2016, and I am so happy. I'm never going.
Ooh, Casey, can you turn JoJo upside down? Slowly, though.
Dangle his ass by one leg.
Make it the left leg.
He's like, no fuck with this side no more.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's all the way from my right knee up to my hip, all up my right side.
No, that's insane because that's what I wanted to look at is your hip. Your hip's pulling down. Your hip's pulling everything down.
I think you've got yourself programmed that you can't relax, so you are holding tight because you don't. You need to consciously make an effort to relax.
Because when she turned you upside down, it was like, in my body. Like, I felt the
Is this dude doing spells in the comments? Like, what's happening right now?
No, it's, that is Alex, that's the one chick came back. Oh my God, I'm hearing Elton John's the song, bitch came back. Oh my God.
That is not
Make it
Elton
stop.
John's song.
No, seriously, Elton John has that song because my mom wanted it played at her funeral.
Oh, I thought that was
Oh no, there's that song too because I like that song.
I thought she was a goner.
When I had my knee replacement surgery, I freaked out the nurse in the hospital because I used Leadum rapid pain pills. That's how good the Leadum is.
Definitely.
I've had runner's knee for the last month. My left knee.
Horse liniment. That's what you need, JoJo.
Mine's my right knee.
Have you ever heard of
injured it in a mosh pit?
Icy hot, like that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Voltaren. Okay. I would highly suggest the topical Voltaren. That's
no.
When I was quitting hydros, that's the only thing that worked for my back.
Horse liniment is 10 times stronger.
Oh, horse liniment's good. But I mean, you can get it at Walmart, and it's diclofenac. But as far as like an NSAID, because it's absorbed through your skin, you can get a pill for them from your doctor too. But it's the only thing that works for me.
Okay. Somebody gave me some of that, but the arnica gel worked better for me than that did.
Oh, definitely get you some arnica gel.
Yeah.
My
Yeah.
dog doesn't like the taste of the drops, so I mean,
The
I
arnica,
tried. They're pretty nasty. It's up to you.
the arnica gel is in Walmart next to Bengay.
Well, I mean, I'll shop for it online. I ain't going. I'm not going anywhere for a little while.
Right? They got some capsaicin.
Universe decided to sit me down in a cocoon, and this is where I'm going to stay until I'm done.
So
They got
Mm.
capsaicin stuff that you can put on there too,
But-
and that's like all the stuff covers. So don't rub your eyeballs if you touch your back.
You really need to.
that's
Jojo,
what
I feel your own stress is making it worse.
yeah.
And the fact that you can't get up, you're stressing about it. Stop
Yeah.
it.
Oh, there's
need
no doubt that I'm stressed. I mean,
He's
like I said,
fine.
I've been meditating.
He's trying to protect it, but by trying to
Yeah.
protect it, he's tightening it up. He's tightening that
Yes.
guitar string.
Tighten it up more.
And I would just like to sing my favorite song right now, Inside of You, JoJo. I hope that's okay. I'm going to have to return all that to Sandor because that address is unknown, although it is in Canada. There is no such number and no such person, and Lord knows that he might need his soul saved. I don't know yet, though.
All of a sudden, I got that South Park about Blaine Canada.
I mean,
You remember that?
South Park is getting ready to open up Casa Bonita here. I guess probably next week.
What's happening?
Casa Bonita is opening up next week.
Mm.
She's talking about the actual place, not the cartoon.
everybody just heard, oh my God, they killed Kenny.
That's right. South Park are reopening it. Yeah.
That's what everybody heard in their mind. Oh my God, they killed Kenny.
No, Kitty, that's a bad
You
Kitty. Oh, I
bastard.
can't do the voice. Yeah.
But by protective of it, Jojo, then you are contributing more.
You're
to,
crippling yourself more.
yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
Oh,
You need to go to your creek, JoJo.
You need to make it more of a conscious effort also to try to relax it.
Yeah.
why do I feel like you need, oh, look, I'm going to tell you what they are. They're heat stones.
Well, like I said, I've been sleeping a lot, and I've got a heating pad that I lay on when I sleep, and then I've
Heat
got ice.
stones.
I know, but I've got ice packs for when I'm up and going or trying to get active or whatever.
Yep. Keep on
But
doing sea salt baths. That helps.
Yeah, and again, I ran out of Epsom salts, but I just got salts in today. So
They work very well.
yeah. So I mean, I'm
and,
trying.
And don't rush it. Stay in the bath, even if it's like an hour.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, even
Oh,
if you gotta call me, we'll chit chat while you're in our tub. It's cool.
Yeah. I usually sit in the tub and watch movies or get online. I mean, I've been in
Put
this
some
chat
music.
before from the tub. I have a nice shelf in there, and I've got my computer
Music
set
is the
up.
greatest manifester. And
So-
music is also healing if it's the right kind of music.
So for some on your shoulder blade, you have been put on one spot on your shoulder blade on the right side. This whole time that we've been talking about it,
Mm-hmm.
it's almost like there's a meridian right there that I'm trying to relax or something. I don't know.
That's hilarious. Okay, do you see me right there?
Yeah, the doc said that there were strains to the tendons going to the front, like to the chest, and then to the back on the shoulder blade. So yeah, I mean, I hit hard.
This
Yeah.
is
Well, that's where I'm at. Like, I'm going around like the edge of the shoulder blade. Like, I keep going back and forth, but I can't see what I'm looking for. I feel it, but I can't see it.
I see it from the top of your head to the tip of your toes on the right hand.
There is so much tension there.
Yeah, it's like I said, it's like a guitar string.
It's
Hmm.
wound very tight.
Try visualizing that whole side and all the tendons and everything as guitar strings. Is try loosening those guitar strings a little bit and see if that'll help.
Highlight them red real quick.
What?
I told him to make them red.
Okay, so you have a message.
I can see it.
Ooh.
What the?
You like that? Ain't that cool? I know, right? I didn't know I could do it either. Watch. I'll do it again.
No, Star, you have a message. You have a message.
Who?
Dear Star, wanted to reach out to you directly to apologize for my actions. I'm truly sorry for any hurt or pain that I have caused you. I know that I made a mistake and I take full responsibility. Bye-bye.
Told you, Canada.
You know what's really good? Not for the injured parts so much, but the parts that are tense is a foam roller.
Oh.
Rollers all the time.
Do you have
So great for loosening up tight muscles.
Do you have a rolling pin, JoJo?
Oh, what now?
A foam roller.
I've got a lint roller, yeah.
Not a little.
Foam roller.
Oh my gosh.
Rolling pin. You got a rolling pin?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, you can use
Not-
a rolling pin too.
yeah, I've got I've got old school rolling pins, but they don't
Yeah, you
actually
can literally
roll.
knead your muscles to
Yeah.
loosen them up.
The thing is that both the rolling pins don't roll themselves, and so where this is, like I can do it to my leg or my hip or something like that.
Yes.
But there's no way to do it to my shoulder because you
No, not to your shoulder, not to the injured part.
Okay, so out of curiosity, I gotta ask this now.
Yep.
From the tip of your like where your spine begins, like right up the back of your neck, down to the bottom of your shoulder blade, does the tension feel like it's released?
I think this girl in Canada came in again.
She did.
That's a girl.
She did. It was her.
Yeah, she says, I didn't mean to hurt the girl. It was meant for you.
I don't know what's happening. I think they're trying to cast spells in the chat, though.
Well, whatever you send
Those
me.
only work if you allow it.
Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and block them.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, return to
Have a good
sender. Look,
evening.
you ain't hurting me, honey. You ain't hurting me at all. But let me tell you this much: be
Thank
gone.
you for taking full responsibility.
Yeah, thank you for taking responsibility, but be gone
Love and
because I
light,
done
may
sent
you
it back.
have the day you deserve.
All right, then. Good to see you, Sheriff. Get off of my property.
Get off my lawn.
Wait, I need to know the answer to that, JoJo.
The answer to what?
The answer.
From
The
the
answer
back
is
of your
42.
head
Oh.
down to your shoulder blades, do you feel like some of the tension has released?
I mean, little. I'm just sleepy.
Yes, I have that effect on people. Okay, can you move past that? I just need to know if it's working.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I feel kind of loosey goosey right now.
So
Oh, where'd
JoJo
you
likes
put
to be
that?
massaged from the inside out.
I didn't need that right now.
And I've done a lot of things on this channel, y'all, but I can tell you, this one's a new one too. Mark it down.
I'm rolling.
She's taking it into a strange direction, isn't she?
Oh,
Listen.
no, strange direction would be pulling a hook out of your thing here shortly.
Brojo, we've been through a lot, but I've never been witness to you getting massaged from the inside out, buddy.
Yeah, that's a new one.
And enjoying it.
Hey, but if it's working and he's relaxing, I don't care.
I agree. Oh, my smile muscles hurt, you guys.
Yeah, I gotta this weekend. I gotta.
He had to clear his throat.
I'm gonna
Let me
take the
clear
long
my
weekend, and I've got a few ads to put up. But other than that, I'm just gonna work on slowly cleaning the house because I've been slacking with the broken wing. So.
I'm sorry about that, buddy.
Yeah, I gotta get my space organized and cleaned up a bit.
Yeah, I'm working on this one too. Plus, I got a new big project I'm working on, real big.
Gumbo's not helping either. With it being warmer weather, man, he is shedding. Oh my God.
Oh yeah, everybody's shedding here too. Hello, kitten cat, big old fat Gumbo.
Yeah, he's like.
How's Tink doing tonight, Casey?
She's sleeping right now, but she got up. She wanted out. She decided she couldn't get down the stairs, so she turned around and came back in. She said, "The hell with this!" So I got up.
Yeah. She said, "The hell with this." She didn't even bother you to go eat and go to bed.
Well, she got up, but I know she wanted out, But she said, "No, I'm not going downstairs." I have to shorten one of the steps because it seems like the drop for her on that step is just a little bit too much. She has troubles. But I started some glucosamine, so I think she's doing a little better.
Yeah, that's good.
But
how's your birdie, Jano?
How's my bird?
Mm-hmm.
Fine. Bird is fine.
You never put it on camera for us to see, and we don't care if the cage is dirty.
Yeah. No, my bird's fine. I'm not near the bird right now, so.
Y'all ever think about this? How I've had both my shoulders reconstructed, but he got me in here just massaging away.
Yes, I thought about that earlier and thought it was hilarious that he likes getting massaged from the inside out by you.
with my two shoulders that are a little themselves.
Well, it's a new one for me. I
can tell by the stutters that you like it. I mean, this is very different, and I'm only going down here to this shoulder blade area. I hope it helps you sleep tonight, because it's hot in here.
I honestly say I miss the dynamic between y'all. I haven't got to see
it's so hot in here.
Exactly, and it's Casey's channel. So Casey, Star's making me uncomfortable.
But secretly, he's screaming yes inside because I can hear me.
Yeah.
And I feel uncomfortable because I can hear him screaming yes. Oh my God, yes.
That's not screaming. He's moaning.
Yeah, it's something. I mean,
That's it.
That's the thing is, I'm fairly comfortable with making people uncomfortable because it's always going to put I'll eat a banana and make eye contact with a stranger.
Just snorted. I got a mute.
Oh my God! That was horrible. I will eat a donut while the sheriff is stepping on my lawn. Talk about good day.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, he said, "I will eat a banana and make eye contact." I'm gonna use that later. I'm gonna make someone uncomfortable with that.
Well, I was gonna say something really bad, but
I might do a TikTok. No, I better not.
Do the donut. Stick your tongue through the donut's hole and be like, "And I would so tell a sheriff, have a great day."
Oh, so wrong.
More than one way to skin a cat, and more than one way to glaze a donut. Yeah.
Oh man.
I always managed to take it to a new level.
Well, I gotta do something else while I'm in here because it's very different and hot.
Yeah, I would say that. Like I said, I don't have a heating pad on now. I only use the heating pad when I'm sleeping.
You don't need it.
What,
You
yeah,
don't need it. It's hot as hell in here.
yeah, but it increases blood flow to the area, which is
There's
what I
enough. I'm massaging like hell. There's enough blood flow. Trust me.
take a shot every
Jesus.
night of olive
Maybe
oil.
you guys should do this in private. Like,
And, man,
it's
see,
just steamy in here.
you've
I'm gonna
taken
go
it to a
put- I
bad
bet you
place.
I get the Ace of Wands.
Taking it to a bad place, Star.
I didn't. I said you were good. I was making it nice and warm.
I bet he is good. Mhm.
Well, the shot that I've been taking is olive
Hold on,
oil.
I'll check that.
It's got raw honey, lemon juice,
He's fine.
cayenne pepper, cinnamon, and turmeric.
Well, that's good for infection and boosting your immune system.
Yeah,
every day.
all of
for sure.
that mixed together, and I drink that before I go to bed.
The turmeric
Okay.
is really good for inflammation too. The rest of them just they're other immune system boosters, but I don't think that they'll have a lot to do with your pain. Also ginger maybe. What else works for pain, Casey? Oh,
Yeah, I've got fresh ginger root here too.
cayenne. What?
Are you making sure that you're having extra protein?
Can you?
Yeah, I've got protein shake that I drink every day.
Wild lettuce is backyard opium.
Let me
Sorry.
find- I'll send them to JoJo. Hold on.
I was gonna say I need a Casey for a minute. Now that I have massaged this entire right shoulder, blade and around,
Well, for
tell me
some,
what it looks like from out there.
I'm still holding that spot. Okay, I use this oil. Hold on.
I was gonna say I massaged that really good through there.
Okay, I'm sending him Arnica. I used the Arnica massage oil. Okay,
Oh wait, you're not looking at him. You're not even looking at him. Never mind.
not yet. Hold on.
Okay. I was gonna say, wait, what?
Where's JoJo?
Sloppy drinkers. You hear my dog?
Mm-hmm. He's wiping it up like never mind.
Let me see which one it is. Oh, it's Fat Kid. That makes sense. Not too much, girl.
Micah.
Thank you, good girl.
Yeah,
Appreciate
we'll
you.
be glad to know that I got surprises coming.
Cat, you want outside?
Surprises, huh? Huh? I'm in here. Don't say surprises while I'm in here like that.
Cool, Micah.
Scorpio rising.
Scorpio moon, and I think, Lord, I might be intrigued now.
Scorpio.
What's the surprise?
Lilith.
For some reason, I'm still holding that point in his back.
I know. I massaged it really good though. He said it. He did feel a.
No, that one. Does he need that one? Yeah, he needs that one. Okay.
He felt a release. Okay, let me go back to it.
I'm telling you, this pica oil with the arnica oil, it gets rid of so many aches and pains.
God, that rib cage is whew, tender.
Okay.
Ooh, look at him from the front view at the rib cage.
He's got a lot of bruising.
Yeah, it's a good bit of me that's
internal.
gold,
I mean, I just
yellow,
gotta. I
and
wonder.
purple.
Yeah,
The bones are bruised.
yeah, that's what I'm getting at. Like, I just gotta. But I wonder if that's what we're seeing in the back area.
I tried to explain to people that, I mean, that's why I said it. And no, it wasn't Uranus. I got hit by Earth. The entire planet just jumped up and slapped the bejesus out of me. So, you know, it was, I mean, I've been going hard at things. So
Yeah.
it was kind of the universe's way of saying, okay, Joe, sit down.
Yeah,
JoJo, I swear you're the only person on Earth I've ever heard that got smacked by Earth.
Mm. I mean, it was my.
It was
own
really
fault,
Uranus that's smacking, but okay.
But I think I was triggered that morning for a reason.
Hi, Lance.
Had to have a lesson, I guess.
I swear. Okay, where this spot is on his back is directly behind the bruised bones. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to work that out.
The arnica will help with the bruising on the bones. It will help with the pain. I think that, the copaica and the arnica oil would beneficial, but it's you need to visualize loosening those guitar strings, though. To consciously put that out there to the universe that you're just slowly, very slowly relax, and ask your body. Ask your body, how much should I loosen this?
Here,
Wait until I'm not in here before you go loosening stuff up, though.
I'll do this.
Ah, I'm going.
There,
Bless
the guitar
something,
strings
okay?
are loose.
Don't be shy.
No, please be shy for a moment, Casey. Okay, now look at this spot.
For some reason, I'm still focused on the one on the back.
Yeah, that's where I was working on it.
Yeah, I've been holding that the whole time we've been working on him.
Has it changed at all?
I think it's shifted a little, but it's like
he's got so much tension. It's hard to.
Yeah, it's slow. It's just a hairline difference.
Mhm. I might have to come in, just pop in JoJo every once in a while and work on this spot.
Okay.
Because I'm not gonna. I mean, it's like a knot. I don't know how else to explain it. Like you've guarded it for so long, it's just been knotted and bound itself together.
It's become a subconscious response, and the more that you try to relax it, the more you're contracting because you're trying to protect it.
No, Lance, that's me because I'm inside JoJo feeling his pain and he's in pain, and it's a lot of pain right now. But I'm trying to work through it just so I can massage his ass.
No, it's not.
No, I'm not massaging your ass, JoJo. Don't you even ask.
It's Uranus, by the way.
It's JoJo that's in pain, Lance.
But oh Lord, I feel it. My fingers are actually numb. Now, JoJo, I'm going to just float here.
Let me go get a banana.
So,
oh my God, how do you feel though?
Lance, tell us a little bit about what's going on with the fourth dimension to the fifth dimension.
Yeah, JoJo, how do you feel?
Like a dry martini.
Okay, could you explain just in the area that I worked on? Yuck.
It's like a good martini, dry yet explosive.
Could you not say that while I'm inside you like that?
Oh my God! Did you guys just travel to each other and get it over with? Like, get a room.
What is this? I'm leaving now.
I'm telling you, Star's pushing an agenda.
I'm not, or I would be in the lower extremities. I'm very high up here.
Just glad you don't have any fish hooks, JoJo.
Yeah,
actually,
she's trying to.
Let me investigate real quick.
She's trying to acquire a tub.
No, but there's a stealth cord there, and I ain't trying to get that.
Oh, that was yeah.
That's there, and I think you know what? Oh my, wait.
A spirit monkey, I'll never forget that.
What?
Spirit monkey?
Yeah.
AKA someone that might have been here today had a treble hook, and when I went in, let me tell you, it was at the tip of it. Okay, at the tip of it.
Oh my gosh! I almost remember that.
I can never forget it a day in my life. I'll be 80 talking about.
Oh,
let me tell you.
So hard. It's so good that he has a sense of humor and he's open, because we were laughing.
I was like, I can't tell you where this is at. He was like, just tell me where it's at. I can't tell you where this is at. I don't know if I want to remove it or not. And then after that, it became a theme. Like,
I
it
know.
attracted 4 other guys in that I had to remove it from.
Oh yeah, he seemed to know exactly who it came from too. That was what was. Yeah, my dreams have been really. Oh,
My dreams are starting to come true.
I think I need to check to my great grandchildren's mother to see if I can help her get her papers. She's a dreamer.
Jojo has a stealth cord through his, but I mean, I feel like that's something he could remove on his own.
I have a what with a who?
You have a who with the what?
And if you look, as the stealth cord goes directly to that knot.
Okay, I'm going to energetically put some arnica oil down shoulder, front and back. Arnica oil, kopaka oil. Let's see.
Can we neutralize, maybe dissolve that stealth cord? Mm-hmm.
Ooh,
And
flipping
remove it.
cardboard.
Good day.
Well,
Bye-bye.
yes. Speaking of cardboard, yeah, I do have a good surprise coming for you guys very soon.
So Jojo, I want you to
Confirmation.
I want you
There
to
we go. I'm down in the lower extremities, and that's what he said.
I want you to visualize all that tension slowly moving down
Melting.
through your feet and going into the earth. Give it to Mother Nature. Give it to the earth.
Okay.
Mm.
I have been grounding and meditating outside every day.
Have you been going out for walks?
Jojo.
Yeah, I've been walking slowly in my backyard. Yeah.
I think you need to make an effort to actually visualize this happening.
Crystals in the bottom of the feet to the earth. Somebody put some there. It's stuck.
Thank you, Lance.
Jojo, imagine that you have tree roots coming out from your hips all the way down into the earth, all the way down into the core of the earth. And then imagine all of that just traveling down into the core, down into the earth, and it goes back to source for cleansing.
Okay.
Take a few deep breaths. In for 3, hold for 3, out for 3. Take at least 3 of those. And then while you're doing it, just imagine that grounding cord, the strongest, most resilient grounding cord that your healing team can help you create. And then imagine all of it just washing down those roots and going straight down back to the earth's core. She'll redistribute that energy as she sees fit.
11:11.
That was so much better. It was like it. I don't know how to explain it. I do, but I don't. Like right beside where the kidney is, not the spine, but just a little off from it. It got stuck.
Well, part of that is you're probably not moving around a lot, and you know all that pain and the emotion is stored in your body.
If you don't move,
Mm-hmm. You gotta get up and get.
you gotta
moving.
get out and move.
Yeah, like I said, I've been walking in the backyard and meditating out there. You know,
Yeah.
barefoot.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
in here and I felt it.
Right now you're tightening up because you're protecting it, and that's just contributing.
Yes,
Yes, you have to keep it moving.
but it had not actually shifted.
Well, my
a
plan
little
this
bit.
weekend is to get more active and again
Oh,
do more
okay.
cleaning around the house. So
Jojo,
yeah,
look up some videos on Tai Chi. Those are very slow, gentle movements.
Or Qigong, and that'll teach you how to harness your own energy and how to move it.
Both of them, yeah, they're both like meditation also.
You
I'm
said Tai
seeing it now,
Chi?
nature
Tai
medicine.
Tai Chi or Qigong. It starts with a Q, Qigong.
Yep.
Hang on, let me type.
I'm mixing his energies right now, y'all. Y'all can see this.
I'm not looking.
Oh, I was
I
gonna
ain't
say
looking at
I'm
that.
mixing.
You kidding me?
I'm mixing, and I'm trying to dissolve this stuff cord that is not helping anybody right now.
Well, I feel like you swirling it around is helping.
Yeah, I mean it's like it released something there.
It's almost like I feel like it's like
The flow.
almost like a flower opening up. Does that make sense? You know, now, yeah.
It's allowing like a flow, like it's feeding it, like nourishing it, like replenishing the. You know what I mean?
Jojo, you can also imagine golden light from Source or God itself coming down through your 12th chakra, and then down
I already
to
brought
your
it
11th,
through.
your 10th, your 9th, your 8th, then your crown, and down, and then let it flood your entire body, your entire existence, and let it wash all of that down that grounding cord.
I already did that.
Yeah, the meditation that I've been doing walks you through. You're sitting in almost like an egg. And
Yeah.
the egg is covered with golden and white light.
Why do I feel like you need to try laying on your back when you do this?
See, I
The energy would flow better. Where you're so protective of that side. The
Okay.
energy would flow on that side.
Okay, so some of this past life stuff, I actually see. I would think like a Chinese lifetime. It's like the whole front of your head is shaved, and the back of your head has been grown out, and you have a long pigtail. It's a Chinese lifetime. I think that you did this in another lifetime. About the same age. That's why it's coming through.
Oh my god, that's why the stuff cord there is from then, because when you said that it finally dissolved.
Yeah, the doctor said something strange. It's something that caught my attention, but she said that the injuries that I had were similar to that of somebody falling off a horse.
I've done that.
And landing on the side.
Can you go out for a walk anywhere near water?
Yeah, I've got the little creek down by my house, out in front. Excuse me, but it's yeah, I'll try to get down there now that I'm a little bit more flexible. I thought about that too, but there was no way I was going down there in that much pain. It's eased up a little bit now, so I could probably.
Oh well, you are so welcome for that. And you're stuffed cordless now. Please don't go sticking things where they don't belong.
Yep.
And Lance says he sent you an Energy, a remote healing tool.
Energy to you.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Nice. Well, you guys, I think I'm going to hop off here. It's been fun. I love you guys.
Love you too. Thank you.
I love you too. You don't want anything worked on? You don't need a massage?
Sure. My middle back's killing me from sitting in that chair.
Yeah, I felt like something was going on with your back. That's funny. Hold on. I can fix that real quick.
Be gentle.
Can you lay on the floor, Crystal?
Oh yeah, I'm laying on my bed now.
Okay, so what I want you to do is tilt the pelvis up and flatten your back against the floor to probably the count of 7, and then release it.
No, my butt muscles hurt.
That's part of the reason why your back hurts, but that will help release that area, that pain. That helps with the butt muscles too.
My
How's
glutes are so sore from walking the other day. My calves and my hamstrings are fine, but my glutes are so sore.
How's your butt now?
It's a little better. Sorry,
It was just one little spot. Well, I was kind of above, like right where your tailbone and spine meet, whatever.
Oh, this is
It's
where,
where it was.
It's at the bottom. Well, a little bit there, but it's like
Yeah.
from mid butt down into the hamstring, like where it connects. That's
Yeah,
really
but I could see the major point of it.
Well, like I said, tilt your pelvis up, try to flatten your back as much as you can. Just ease into it, and I think that will help a lot of that.
Okay, I will. Thank you guys.
You're welcome.
Love you guys. I'll see you hopefully
Love
next
you.
week.
Have a great night.
Yeah.
You too. Have a great night.
Don't be a
everybody.
stranger.
Oh, I'm never a stranger to danger. No, I'm just kidding.
Don't be a
Well, it
stranger.
depends. It
Don't be a
depends.
stranger until you're eating bananas.
Then I'll turn
No,
the
it
camera
depends.
on. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh my gosh! Please go make that TikTok.
Eating the banana on TikTok. I'm not sure if I
You
want to
gotta
do
make
that.
sure
I'll
you do
probably
it slowly.
That'll probably be the only one that goes fucking viral ever. It'll be a problem.
I will post it everywhere.
Are you
I will
kidding me?
send it to so many
I tell you
people.
what,
You will.
I'm gonna do it and make it private, and then I'll send it to you, and you can do what you want with it.
Oh, I'm gonna make it go viral.
Why do I feel like you've inspired debauchery here?
Debauchery, fuckery, shenanigans.
Well, Jojo, if you would like to know where your stealth cord was, it was in your banana.
What? On that note, I'm exiting stage left. Goodbye.
I love you.
Oh my God.
I'm sure there are a couple of people in this world that miss me greatly. So
No, this one I think was contributing to the shoulder incident because as soon as she said past life, it kind of decided to, I think I'll just off now and go.
So I got the impression of a puppet. It's almost like somebody pulled on his
heartstrings.
Oh, yeah. So
that's odd.
What was going on just before you fell?
right at that moment?
Yeah, within
just in time.
No, I mean I was infuriated. I mean, okay.
We had talked about that too, and what did I tell you?
Yeah, well, I mean, so there's the trash company that picks trash up, the garbage guys that pick trash up in this neighborhood. I'm not a customer of theirs. They don't pick my trash up. I bag my trash up and I take it to the dump. I do that myself. It's not something I really want to pay, $25 a month for when I can do it just fine. So, but where I live is at the end of a dead end street, and they always back the truck up all the way to the end on my property. And they take this area, they use that area as like a little break spot. They stop there, they hang out for about 10 or 15 minutes, and they compress the trash in the truck, and it breaks all the bags open and leaves little pieces of trash all over my yard. Besides the fact that they're making a lot of noise. Now, I got a lot of respect for the garbage men of the world. They're in many ways, they should be appreciated, and they're much more important than even teachers or doctors. You know what I mean? So, because they are serving mankind. So I've got a lot of respect for people that are doing their job. That I can understand, but don't leave trash all over my yard. And I've called the company. I've talked to them about this, and they still keep doing it. And that morning, they had a bag explode or something. There was trash everywhere. Well, they, sitting there for 10 minutes making all this noise. And then I look out, and those guys are sitting in the truck not doing anything. And there's trash all over my yard again. And I was pissed off. So I went out there and I told the guy, I was like, look, y'all need to pick up all this crap that you're leaving on the ground, and you need to stop making so much noise. Y'all don't need to be using this area as a break spot. And there's plenty of other parking lots you can go to. There's plenty of other little nooks and crannies on the road up ahead. Stop there. But this is not where you need to hang out with the truck. I mean, I got no problem with you being here, but you're bringing in this truck. It's dropping trash everywhere. It's making a ton of noise. Go take a break somewhere else. And the dude started getting snappy and yelling and, whatnot. And it just, I mean, I was already pissed off and pretty well, fired up about it. And then they start arguing with me and yelling at me about it. And then the guy hits the gas and run away. And I, for whatever reason, I lunged towards the truck, and I took 2 or 3 steps and tripped over my boot. And there's a little incline on the road, and I went down doing that. So I was hot.
So did you? Have you?
My question I feel like I need to ask is, what did we learn?
Yeah.
Well, just call the company. Yeah. Oh, don't get me wrong. I mean, it was my fault. I shouldn't have gotten mad like that.
Love you, Judy. And I got that book, Judy.
But
Good night, Judy. Love you.
That's one of the things I've been working on with ADHD is trying to have what they call breaks. Because if you have, it's emotional breaks. If you've got attention deficit hyper, I don't get dopamine the same way everybody else does.
I have ADHD.
So
I get rushes.
Yeah, you get, if you get triggered or something, your brain, that's one of the ways you get dopamine hits. That's why people with ADHD they're very impulsive and very quick to temper. I mean, it's on the very, very high end of the spectrum of autism. And so when you trigger someone, you could trigger a normal person and they might get mad, or they might be able to reserve their, emotions and go within or whatever. But when you do it to someone with ADHD, they just go off because their brain is seeking that dopamine hit. You know what I mean? So because people with ADHD don't get dopamine hits the same way that everyone else does. I mean, that's why they're, drugs like Adderall and Ritalin and things like that. There's speed for everybody else, but with someone with ADHD, it has the exact opposite effect.
They say sit. My brain's still going a million miles a minute there, but my body's like, yeah, I'll just sit here for a minute.
So it's acquiring breaks, so to speak, which is basically just, being able to stop that impulsive need to jump in, fight, problem solve, argue, whatever. That's a big struggle for your buddy JoJo.
Yeah, but my little buddy JoJo still needs to learn that his voice needs to be heard, but in a healthy way.
On that note, and on the pain note, I want you to know that they have Dr. Dean Ornish has pain clinics out there. Okay. And one of the things that he teaches you in order to manage your pain, manage whatever you're going through. In fact, I just used this. I went through an hour and a half MRI of the heart, and I had to be in there an hour and a half. So I use this technique. So what you do is you move into the pain, you move into the anger instead of resisting it, because I feel like you are resisting. That's why everything's so tight, is because you're resisting it.
Mm-hmm.
But to move into that pain, and it will help relax it and let
Yeah,
go.
release
Just,
it.
what'd you say, Ann?
Release it.
What'd you say, Jano?
To work through it and release it.
Yeah. And it makes it manageable. What you resist persists. So you are so holding on to this anger, this frustration,
Oh my
this,
god, the puppet on the string.
that
Mm-hmm.
you are manifesting all this stuff.
Right.
It started with the puppet on the string.
Yeah, I picked up the puppet on the strings. Yeah.
Well, like I said, I definitely, after meditating on it and looking back on that incident itself, and just impulse control as a whole. That's what
What
I've
else
been.
was happening in your life?
Yeah, there's all kinds of neat stuff. So I've been trying to meditate and go within, and I'll take and write down a list of things that are either pissing me off or bothering me, or whatever, and I try to meditate with those and just search through that and figure out, okay, why is this bothering me so bad? And it's basically just doing shadow work. I mean, I've got a dark side. I'm a Gemini. There's a balance between the light and the dark, and the dark must flow.
Yep.
When I text JoJo and I'm like, put the knives and the paintbrushes down, it is not okay to use them for that purpose. We have a problem.
Well, the paintbrushes are a lot more constructive. I mean,
No, not when you're painting something like I've seen you were about to paint.
Well, but that's a way to express emotion.
Not when it's the actual person.
Well,
So what you resist persists. So if you're struggling with that, you're struggling with the anger, and like Lance says, you feel like nobody's listening to you probably. But you know what? Next time they pull that kind of stuff, videotape it and tell them if they're going to be taking their break right here.
Yeah, we've already got the neighborhood on it. My neighbor has got a Ring doorbell, and then I've got a camera set up on the front.
Then tell them, well, if they're going to be taking their break right there and leaving messes, maybe you ought to be picking up my trash free for me every month.
Well, I've already informed the company that there are now cameras out there, and since that little discussion, they come in, grab the trash, and they go. They don't stay there anymore.
Good.
That's
so
good.
I think they've figured out that I'm pretty well serious about it. And I told the little manager at the trash company, I was like, look, next time you guys come out here, I'm going to have a discussion with them. And if they do this again, and then I'm going to end up talking about somebody's parents' sexual habits. It's a thing. You get Gemini Sun, Aquarius Moon, Cancer and Venus, Mars and Venus, Virgo rising, and Scorpio Lilith. Yeah, I had the ability to split someone's soul in half with just a sentence. And I know that, so that's obviously not productive or healthy for anyone. I mean, I don't want to be mean or cruel to anyone. So again, working on that impulsivity, working on those breaks, making sure that they work so that I can stop and get to that woosah place real quick. And that, it's one thing to communicate effectively or peaceably, but at the same time, I have a way to communicate that, like I said, will tear somebody in two. And that's the part where I'm trying to get better or stronger at it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, maybe your moose moment would be thinking of a banana in a donut hole. I don't know.
Oh my God, girl.
I mean, it would make you laugh at least, and it would bring you down a few notches.
Casey, Star's trying to steal my tub.
I know, I heard her. What I'm going to do is visualize him in pink underwear. You know, if that's
Oh my God. I know what I'm making pink. Bubble gum pink.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh my God, girl. Yeah, because if you know.
Jojo's over there scratching his brain talking about, wait a minute, what just happened?
I'm telling you, I'm a little scared.
Oh, I would be too.
That's funny.
Oh, Jesus.
Where's Crystal when you need her on that one?
I know.
Where's the moon? Somebody tell me where the moon is. I feel like the moon made me do it.
Well, whatever's there's something going on because I've had both computers went down today. The internet went down. What the hell? Mercury retrograde. What the hell's going on?
Well, I don't know because my phone did a system update when I was in the middle of doing something earlier, and then for some reason Cheyenne's phone just shut itself down. She's like, Mom, and hers is a brand new phone.
We're in the first quarter phase.
Well, and then she was doing something, and then my TV just turned itself on. She's like, Mom. I was like, I don't even care what it is right now. I just need it to stop.
Yeah, because I had a little TV that kept going on upstairs, and I didn't think nothing of it. And my dad used to repair TVs. You know, he worked for the Denver Metro Transit as a diesel mechanic, but he used to go repair the old tube TVs at night, you know.
I know the full moon in Sagittarius is June 3rd, and I've been feeling a lot of miracles.
Oh, that's it.
Around that.
Yep. The full moon.
But if you go Vedic, it's the full moon in Scorpio.
Yeah, it's right on my birthday this year.
Are you keeping track of your new moon gifts, Star?
Yep.
Good girl.
And that's
I'm
right.
actually doing
Actually,
it
it is Sagittarius because we already had the full moon in Scorpio.
I know.
It is
I said
Gemini
Vedic.
season. Y'all all need to be celebrating.
I said Vedic. It would be Scorpio. Which would explain a lot of the. Never mind.
I've had a couple people tell me lately that Ganesha is one of my guides.
Oh, that's. If I hear. That's. Hold on. Can I just. I just happened to look at the chat. I'm sorry, Lance. But I see it wrote twice there. And then I just heard you say it, so I had to glance down. I've heard that all day today.
Ganesha?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
But isn't it Lord Ganesh? I kept questioning that all day today, and I don't know why I was even questioning it. Like, isn't it Lord Ganesh?
Yeah.
Or am I thinking of something completely different?
There's so much stuff going on.
There is.
You know, and I've been
I feel like we're in warp speed, but we're in slow motion, if that makes any sense.
I have an aversion to elephants, though.
It is extremely fast, but slow motion. So fast that it's slow
I don't have
motion.
anything against Ganesha, but you know, I'm in Alabama and I'm an Auburn fan, and since the University of Alabama has decided that all of a sudden they need, you know, an elephant as their mascot.
I think it's so cute.
Yeah, you hear enough people.
I mean, it's got a trunk and everything.
Yeah, well.
And it can use it to pick you up, and I mean, just think of all the good things.
Yeah. No, there's nothing wrong with, Ganesha, Lord Ganesha. That's fine.
Speaking of Michael Jackson, I know he's a guide of one friend of mine.
Uh-huh.
Huh. Now I'm intrigued.
Ganesha told me that Michael Jackson was an avatar of him. Interesting.
Okay, so he said Michael Jackson. I'm highly upset about this Tina Turner. What the heck happened to her? What caused this? Because I keep reading devastating results revealed, but then no one. Every time I click on something, no results revealed.
The Ganesha is the Lord of music and dancing.
Oh, wait, what? Come again?
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, no
Ganesha
idea.
probably does have a big place in this house, Lance. I've got guitars, basses,
I hope you
violins,
love
flute.
Element.
I've even got 2 statues of Ganesha downstairs, but
Did you see all the elephants that Teardrop sent me? Or maybe she just sent it on her channel.
I haven't been on Facebook. Imagine that. Lance just, That's all I can say.
I know Metatron works with the children a lot too.
Yeah, but you want to know who's in charge of the spirit babies? It's not Metatron, because he could probably make them listen. Nope, it's Archangel Michael, because he would be the almighty powerful one, but nope, he can't make those little spirit heathens listen to nothing, and they just run amok.
So I was reading stuff on yesterday on Metatron. Let me see.
Mm-hmm.
Let me find it.
Oh, I learned a cool little math technique.
Come on, where is it? Here's some
I
stuff.
know I'm very connected to Michael and Metatron.
Me too.
Very. Ooh.
All right.
In fact, I believe I was under Michael's command before.
Well, it's talking about Metatron's cube. It was talking about.
Lance, you are the first person I've ever known to know that. Because I was told a very long time ago I could never reveal that.
Metatron cube symbolizes the creation of life.
Metatron was once a human.
Yeah.
Enoch.
Yeah.
He was granted eternal life.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And
in his human form. Process that.
Here's what I believe. I believe certain people, God's basically training them to be new archangels.
Yeah, that I've heard too, like directly from certain archangels, and I'm like, I want to throw stones.
Each group of star seeds and stuff also have their own archangels and stuff too. They're all different, yeah. So the cube symbolizes the spirit of God and his love of mankind and man's desire to be in his presence. An interesting aspect about the sphere is that it holds possibilities within itself, yet it remains hidden from mankind because we cannot see God or its omnipresent nature.
The fact that you're reading that, I gotta throw this in there because now it's gonna make sense to you, Casey. 12 is 21, 21 is 12. It doesn't matter because they both equal 3.
Yeah, we've talked about that a lot.
That's what that is.
So Metatron's cube is a three-dimensional representation of the tree of life. It is used in sacred geometry and can be found in many ancient artifacts, including the Bible. The tree consists of 10 circles with 8 lines intersecting them, each one having 3 points. The sphere created by these points has a radius that extends from the center out to infinity, which is represented by the cube sides. The sphere also connects with a point infinite intense called Kether, which symbolizes God, as well as a cross called Tetragrammaton. It symbolizes the four elements fire, water, air, and earth in their unification, and it manifests as a quintessence or spirit. It's the source of the rays of energy that, when combined, create life. So,
As in, I don't know. There's the.
Metatron's cube was also used in the Ark of the Covenant. And let's see.
And also known as. Well, it's also used in the Masons. If you know what that is. If you know, you know. If you don't, you don't.
Now, this book says Metatron is an angel who appears as a human, but I had always heard that he had lived as a human, and has always been associated with knowledge and learning. Not only does he speak all languages, but he's also said to know all secrets and mysteries, as well as how to travel through time like a flash. He's a very mysterious figure that has been associated with many different things throughout its history. His name means the Great One or the presence of God, and it seems he's either the lowest or highest ranked angel in some religions. Metatron means to hold up the heavens. He is considered the main character of two different stories, Adam and Eve in Genesis, and Moses receiving his commandments to lead the Israelites from God in Exodus. He's both a helper and a hindrance. And Metatron and his angels, other angels, were in the Garden of Eden, holding up the universe and the stars in their hands when they had a vision, a world where there would be no war and no sin. However, because this vision was against God's will, they could not share it with Adam and Eve until they sinned and brought suffering into the world. Metatron was therefore somewhat responsible for making Adam and Eve fall from their original righteous state and for causing their exile to the Garden of Eden. So it says in Islam, he's the oldest angel known to mankind, created 1,000 years before Adam was created. He's a teacher of Moses. What else? Very similar to the Jewish perception. In Christianity, Metatron is depicted as a powerful angel who's in charge of recording God's thoughts on what things should be changed and what should stay the same. He also helps to protect believers and guide them on the path to God. He's known as the angel that stands before God. Let's see. In Gnosticism, he's the angel who carried the tablets of stone in which God had inscribed his name and his will. He's also been said to have created Adam out of clay and giving him his soul after he was created. He possesses power over fire, water, and earth. What else? He's the ruler of the sixth heaven, which means he holds influence over other angels. He influenced Abraham.
Right. In many religions, he's considered to be the voice of God because mankind or in even some classes of angels would not be able to withstand the
light of God.
Yeah, the true voice of God. They wouldn't be able to. They're humans and lower classes of angels wouldn't be able to withstand hearing God's voice himself. So Metatron is the voice of God.
I don't know. He just likes to come stand in my doorway and stare at me like, how? I'm like...
In Jewishism and the Kabbalah, he's one of the 5 highest angels. He is said to have been in God's inner cabinet in heaven, along with Michael, Gabriel, Raphael or Uriel, and Suriel. God created him when it was decided that holy beings would be needed to help him create the world and give humans a place to live. Metatron had unlimited knowledge when he was created, despite only being known as an angel rather than God. He was the one who taught the first humans the secrets of creation.
Didn't he help goddess Isis put Osiris back together?
I don't know.
He told her how. Like, led her.
So he was known as the God who helped, the archangel who helped God rule the universe. The other is he was a mere angel who helped carry out the will of God on earth. What else? Let's see. Oh, it's believed, he's said to be a golem, which was a mythical creature that was given life by Kabbalah practitioners. They're normally used to protect Jewish communities from tyrants or other threats against their safety. What else? Prima materia. The Metatron cube is believed to represent the fourth dimension, which is often referred to as the time dimension. It is said that the center of Metatron's cube is the fourth point. The shape represents God taking form after he decided that there was going to be a physical manifestation of his power on Earth. This led to the speculation of the link between the cube and something called prima materia. It's the Latin expression for first matter, which means the first material of all existing things. It is basically a substance created from nothing, and it contains no energy. Not much is known about its properties, but it is believed to be a source of all matter in the universe. All living creatures on Earth are made out of this and other planets and stars. Kabbalists believe that all of God's creatures came from this original substance. Yeah, it was. Some of the ancients said this was substance without form. It never dies out and is always present in some form.
Like energy.
Yeah, it is also believed that prima materia was a basic element of all the universe elements. It's a spiritual and physical element that could affect other objects or beings. Let's see, it's in science, modern science, it's the beginning stages of a chemical reaction. Let's see, another reference in metaphysics. Let's see. It says, Metatron's cube can help you understand how you align with God's will and how you can use your gifts to help others. It encourages self-knowledge as you meditate on all of your spiritual growth, recognizing that your current level of consciousness was reached through many years of experience and lessons. This gives you a deeper understanding of what direction you should take from here on out. The placing of hands over this energy pattern could also be used to help people who have been given divine abilities or healing abilities. Those who have not received these abilities can use the cube to help them connect with their personal guides and gods in order to receive new abilities. The pattern can be used to help heal people on a physical level, as it is said that the cube can grant you incredible knowledge about accessing the spirit world and using that knowledge on the physical plane. Those who want to try to meditate on this symbol while thinking about problems like healing wounds, removing negative energies from their body, drawing in positive energies, or anything else they want to solve, the cube can be used by people who need guidance in their lives or need to know how they should use their God-given talents in order to serve others. And then it gives a meditation. And then I have the next chapter is on the Merkaba and how to activate your Merkaba. Maybe we'll talk about that next week. Yeah.
Word.
Sounds like JoJo's ready to go sleep.
Yeah, I'm sore, sleepy, and slow.
So
Get some rest.
So if you can get a hold of a Metatron's cube, a picture of it or something, and put your hands over it and pray for healing to see what happens. Yeah.
I will.
You may also want to do some sleep meditation while you sleep.
Yeah, I do that Every single night. I've been doing one for healing. I've been alternating, going back and forth. There's one for healing, and there's
one for-
another that is it's based on it's basically I am affirmations over a 963 and 9.63
I
hertz.
see root chakra as well.
Yeah.
I would also ask your healing team to help you go in and heal any lifetimes where you have done this or something similar.
Maybe help you go in and release the tension.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. See, I look at reading and everybody gets relaxed and sleepy.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, I was just thinking, I wonder why he just comes in and stares at me then.
Well, there's all kinds of things we could do. There's so many ways, different ways of healing out there. I was trying to find my chart for the emotion code. Have any of you ever heard of the emotion code? It's like
Yes.
a chart for things. He's got another book out, and it was funny because Judy just happened to send me a link of him talking about the emotion code, and I already knew about that and know how to do that. But he had another book out called The Body Code. I said, oh. So I ordered it, just got it. Weeks for it to come in. So I'm going to work on that this weekend.
Oh, that's exactly why I was thinking about you. The answer that you asked, well, you asked me something. The answer, I got a definite yes to the move.
Yes to the move.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm hoping.
I got a definite yes because it safer.
Yeah, I think so, and I think that it'll help my daughter and me, and I could work on getting better, and I'll be closer to town and 500 lower level, and I'm telling you, it's digestive, and
Well, I mean, I could go down the rabbit hole again if she needs me to.
Yeah.
For your daughter. I mean, I can make it all make sense to her, trust me.
Yeah, she kind of listens to stuff, and I see her kind of post on the fringes of metaphysical stuff. She don't say much, but I think she does use some of the tools and stuff. So yeah, it'll be interesting.
But yeah, no, I was gonna tell you that. I got a definite yes.
So the baby was telling me today, I'm the grandma with Tinky. She's got grandmas. She's got 2 grandmas. Oh, we got a JoJo. Are you coming in again?
No, I'm uploading a picture of the cube.
Oh, okay. I wanted to make sure I didn't want to be surprised by any little dick pics.
JoJo, you keep that.
Why would I put a dick?
Because you're drugged and you're half asleep, okay? We all know why.
No, I'm not accusing you of doing that. Sometimes somebody takes a name of somebody that's already on here.
And they just change it just a little bit.
Yeah, and then I think it's them because they got kicked off, and then I bring it in, and it's surprise.
Right. Well, that is a 2D version of Metatron's cube right there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so maybe
you should really get the more in depth if you're gonna use it for healing.
Yeah, I mean there's several out there, but
yeah, there's so many different modalities and stuff out there. So I'm gonna work on the body code this week. I'll use it for myself and get some notes together. I need to find my charts for the emotion code. Maybe we'll work on some of that stuff next week. But yeah, there's so many different modalities. God, I've studied at least 50 over the years.
I know. I keep finding little rabbit holes to go down, and I'm like,
I know.
There's something going on, and I'm not sure what it is, but I don't have time to stop and figure it out because I gotta go down this rabbit hole.
I know. But I think that's part of the reason I've been slowed down. I've been slowly going through everything in the house and organizing, and it was hard because we've been having a lot of smoke from Canada. It was so bad the other day when I walked into the post office. I went in and got a few packages, and I went back in because I had to go in. They had something at the front desk. I had to ask the lady. She that was going in putting stuff in the bins. I told her, I said, I have something in the back. Can you get it for me? So she went and got it for me, and they pulled out my other 2 bins for me. And I have to write her a thank you note and put it up there. But the smoke was just so bad. I couldn't even get out of the car. So it's just, yeah. And it's been raining the last couple of days, so the smoke's gone, and I'm doing better.
Yep. But JoJo, go rest.
Everybody go have a good night. Have an awesome weekend.
Good night, everybody.
Ava,
Yeah.
y'all take care of yourselves. Love.
Yes.
I love y'all. Good night.
I can get to buy some water, JoJo.
Yeah.
Oh well. Thank you guys.
Drink more water.
Drink more water, yes.
I'm drinking water right now.
Good.
Okay, well.
Good.
Okay, everybody.
Good night, Lance.
Good night.
Night.